Alright, quest time. So, I made a little oopsie, and that's why I had to spend an extra day grinding. Arc Life, 75 attack. Did not have 75 attack, so that was no good. But, there we are. 75 attack, 75 defense. Did I get anything else up? No, just the required, construction for Song of the Elves. But, yeah, we have all the stat requirements now for all the quests. We have Arclight for Wild Gothic Sleeps and Desert Treasure. Question is order. What order do we do the quests in? I think we'll go with my perceived easiness, right? So Monkey Madness first, since Bluff is a pushover overall, right? Where is Darklight? We'll go make this quickly as well. I might need to go get more bolts of any variety, all varieties, right? I definitely sort of need to smith a few more addies, so we might just do a little cleanup thing here or there, right? Smith some addy bolts, make some ruby and diamond. Maybe go do Hunter for a little bit, but if I do Monkey Madness, I think while Gothic Sleeps gives Hunter as well, then I'll probably easily hit 71. Yeah, and then, the boost lasts longer, and then getting bolts for... What would I even use ranged for? Oh, I'd use it for Wild Gothic Sleeps, right? Because I know at least the Tormented Demons you have to bring 2, right? 2 swaps. I think the balance thing, the demon, balance elemental, the main boss, you have to bring all 3, don't you? Alright, but Arclight, so Duke's taken care of now. Boss-wise, all, just general knowledge. And obviously not blind, right? We have the internet, I watch old school content creators, so these aren't truly blind, but I have never personally done them before, right? I've been to, like, Prif, for instance, on Leagues, but, you just auto-complete the quest, and then you don't have to worry about the Mega Science Library puzzle, for instance. But, because it's notorious, I do know about it, right? So, when it comes to Quest Helper, I'm going to leave it on. I'm probably going to turn the puzzles off. We'll take a crack at the puzzles. If I think this is going to take too long, I'll turn the puzzle back on, right? The puzzle helper, Quest Helper, and we'll just use that to blow through it. I want to go to Varrock quickly, and we can smith some more adamant bolts. But aside from that, as it is my first time doing them, I want to read them all, right? Because, most of the other quests, I sort of glossed over Valamore. I could have probably taken my time with a bit more, but there was a bit more, jovial quests. You've got the main line and then the funner stuff. But having not done any of these, them being Grandmaster quests, I want to read them, right? I haven't played, RuneScape 3 or anywhere that the stories have continued, so yeah, I think I'll find them interesting. I don't know, my mind might change halfway through, we'll see. But other than that, let's make some addy bolts quickly, right? And I will probably get a drink, because probably going to be a long one, right? I don't know. It'll probably be today and tomorrow, right? Because doing all 5 in one sitting is probably lengthy, nonetheless, because I think even, with Quest Helper, there's still a couple hour quests apiece, right? Not to mention then, if the boss fights are difficulty. But, order-wise, right? I think we'll do Monkey Madness, Wild Gothic Sleeps, Song of the Elves, Desert Treasure 2, Dragon Slayer 2, right? And I think, technically, Desert Treasure 2 is harder, but I have more experience with the bosses. The bosses, in my opinion, especially the quest versions, skill checks, not DPS checks like Big Dragon Daddy, Galvanic, right? Because if you get shit rolled on rubies, and that fight takes too long, you're just dead because of all the damage, right? So yeah, this I think is the hardest quest in terms of gear, and right now we are scarce on gear. I think 2 inventories should be fine, right? Make 1 more stack of diamond, 1 more stack of ruby. I also wouldn't mind getting the bolt pouch. Right? I can't remember if it's the outpost, the one up there, or if it's actually in Keldagrim. I think since Quiver, people don't care about the bolt pouch, but I remember it being useful, especially because of the grappling hook. Crossbow shop in Keldagrim, yeah. So we might go pick that up, just so I can easily have the different bolts that I want to have. Where are my feathers? There they are. Ooh. Yeah, good. I'm not on the make 10. Which means we can do this nice and quickly. One click too many. And we will... God. Organized, yet I still find it a bit more clueless. Where even are my Addy bolts? Interesting. I guess we'll find them in a second. We will just make another batch. I think that'll be fine. We'll call it a day. I'll just go get a drink, right? Actually, a little bit of a shame, because we were in the Assidious kitchen, right? Kind of wanted to cook some sunlight antelope, just for combo eating with the Kwon one, but I don't think anything does crazy damage, right? I think I remember most of the mechanics either way. You know, quest helper will help us out, but with Monkey Madness being the first quest, we ran around the other day, got everything we need, translation book we get, so yeah, pretty good. And some nice juicy experience from all of them, right, being the last major quests. Give me some feathers. Always so much easier going up and down. But sometimes I find diagonal better as well. Adamant bolts, wherever you went. Gem tips are in here. Yeah, so we make 100, and then we can make the rest as ruby. That should be fine. Maybe it's actually overkill on the ruby. Maybe I should cut up some more diamonds. Probably keep it even. You spacebar these? No, because the animation's at the start of the process. Maybe that felt a little bit quicker. No, I don't think you can. I think I'm actually resetting the action by trying to speed it up. Okay. Now just enchant them. Never remember what, so grab everything. Diamond, that's wrong. Enchant. Probably be moving as we do this. Probably make more sense. So cheap. Yeah, and you can have. Suppose well, no, I only really need 2. I don't think the hunter bolts work, unfortunately. Otherwise, that'd be great. Ferox is probably where we should go first, given my stats. Oh, I need blood runes. That's fine. Get how this works, though. It's just for storage sake? Because I remember there being a way to swap them, no? Bolt patch lands carry multiple kinds, including bolt racks, blah blah blah. And swap between 2 types of bolts mid-combat. It can be purchased by blah blah blah. 10,000 of each bolt. Yada yada yada. Blood runes. Grab out the other ammo while we have it. That's abysmal amounts of raw bolts. And then a grapple. Alright, we'll sort that out in a second while I continue to read. Bolt patch allows you to seamlessly swap between their equipped ammo and 1 extra ammo slot. This can be done via the left click from the Worn tab. Alright, I think I get it. So, for instance, not in the bolt patch. Oh, there you go, current ammo, right? So if we do this and this, for instance, right? Yeah, there we go. And you can just click. Which isn't super useful. In actuality, right? Because it doesn't, unless you wanted 3 different bolts, it doesn't really save you a slot. So, we'll use it. So we don't have to use it. Almost there. It's nice in the sense it allows you to keep the grapple, I suppose. If I deposit it, does it unequip my current ones? Because that would be actually nice, right? If it's a one-click, no. Doesn't get rid of your current ammo, which is a little annoying. I guess you do that. Alright. Now, just not to forget that we have ammo in there. Okay, I think that's good enough prep, right? So we'll just bank our inventory, we'll go to Ferox, grab out everything we need for part 1, and get to it. Just while we're at it, Quest Helper. There's the puzzle bit. Good. Puzzles are off. See how long that lasts. Or I get frustrated. And we just turn them back on. So we'll wear the ring for now. Alright, part 1. Need lemon. Oh wait, I can do this, can't I? And that's beautiful. Lemon, grape. Pestle and mortar, recommend it. Are we going straight away? No. There's a bank there, so we're fine. So I can wait. We'll just take this, and I guess we're talking to Hazelmere. Would be my understanding of the first things first. Use the Artie cloak. What we like to see. Safe spottable. Including glove. This works on prayer, hopefully, right? So between this and Desert Treasure, it's like 400k prayer. That's a hope, at least. Alright. This straight into the quest? No, now's the quest. Probably should have read the starting bit. Hey there, King Nanode. Good of you to stop by, human. How fares the kingdom today? All is not well. Feels weird saying my name. But, having had Gloof? How do you pronounce it? Under close surveillance since the events of Apatol, he has managed to escape the stronghold. I know you've already done so much for our kingdom, but could you look into Gluff's disappearance? Start Monkey Madness 2. Yeah, I'm not going to read me, right? We'll just read them. Should look anywhere. Gluff may have... Wait, you should look anywhere. It's very nondescript. Would it not be? Look at either his girlfriend's house or his house? Yeah. Bluff may have left behind clues of his whereabouts. I've already had my men search his home, but perhaps you could find something they've missed. Ah, there we go. Spoke too soon. Right-click investigate. Read the little box. We have a handkerchief, and then go talk to his girlfriend. Wrong one. Really? You can't climb back up? Ugh. What a start. Right, we did it for the music. The Undergrounds always have some of the best music. Is this your handkerchief? Why, yes. I must have left it behind somewhere. Return the handkerchief. Interesting. What do you want? What's wrong? It's Glove. I fear for the worst. I think he might be seeing someone else. I hadn't heard from him in a while, and so I decided to give him a visit. At first, I thought there was no way home, but then I heard what? It's already said too much. The last time I helped you, Glove lost his job, but he might be in trouble. And we can help by, killing him. I heard whispering coming from higher up in the tree. I managed to climb the first branch, but I'm not agile enough to get to the highest level. Do you really think he might have gone into trouble? There's nowhere else the voice could have been coming from. Please, climb up there and let me know what you find. I also forgot to grab a new translation book from the node. Can I grab it straight away? You can probably grab it straight away. I was also tempted to try and get to 77 herb lore. Right, for staminas. That would have been nice. Then that seemed like such a pain in the ass. Blah blah blah. Okay, I guess I can't grab a translation book. But sure, it's from the node. I guess he gives you another one when you get to the step to talk to Hazelmere, probably. Some point. Gnome statue. Go in the statue. Hear a clicking sound in the room. Cabinet? Or is it cabinet? Spy tactics. Not the candles. Small brush. Like a table. Paper. So the lemons kind of give it away. Blank note. Yeah. Now click the trapdoor, click this branch. So, as I was going to say, the lemon inventory kind of gives it away, right? And the candles, so... Lemon juice and paper, paper on flame. The puzzles like this are fun. They're stuff you would have done as a kid, maybe. I need cash. I can buy more lemons. Any food that is a cooking ingredient, that's the mentality we'll go with, should have each be a left click option, just in base. Question is, do we just use it on the paper? No, need the juice first. Alright, so the note has been covered. I think we can just use it on the fire now. On the candles and read. I don't know what the grape's for though. Make ink of some sort. On the brush, I would assume. Right. Interesting. This doesn't count as a puzzle? We just got locked behind the first step? It's a shame. Yeah, translation book it is. I always want to click the trapdoor, because trapdoor's out, usually. Right? Blah, blah, blah. I guess I skipped over. Ah, I see. That is written in ancient gnome language. Perhaps you could translate it with the translation book you've used before. Didn't have a copy of the translation book anymore. Here's a spare copy. Use book on paper. Same thing. There's so much missing from the translation book to make sense of the notes. True that the translation guide is incomplete. Perhaps it'd be more used to go to the author directly. The author not Hazelmere? Because then that just made me think, right? Because he dies in While Gothic Sleeps. That wouldn't work, would it? Could you translate these notes? I found them in Gluff's house. Half of it's missing. Joey, needs of the notes. Certainly isn't Gluff's handwriting. He hands you the translation of the notes. It took some persuading, but the monk has finally shown me the route. I've managed to find a replacement pilot and fill my post while we're away. At dawn, we head to Apatol? No. The hot air balloon comes here. Can you unlock a path to Apatol? Maybe you can. Maybe that's a rationale. Gonna be the same intro every time, right? No. King Nanode, with Anita's help, I've been able to translate the note. It appears Gluff has had help leaving the stronghold. What? Who could have committed such a crime? Show me that note. The note refers to a replacement pilot. We've only had one pilot reassigned recently, and that's Laurie, taking over the Smith's post as a balloon pilot. Oh, is it not the monk? Nantrana. Interesting. You must find out where Gluff might have traveled to. Assistant Laurie might be able to help. Talk to Augustus on Atrana. You can take the hot air balloon from here. Blah blah blah. Travel with a log. I guess that's the magic, right? You go straight to Atrana. We're still in the same step. Yes. So I don't have to bring anything else. We go to Atrana. What do I have? The hammer counts? No, it's the... I'll drop it. I have more. It's the Artie Cloak, right? Which I still don't get. It's because it gives prayer. And talk to Don't Fly. Talk about the assistant. What a coincidence. He just so happened to visit recently. What's this about? Need to know about the route you taught him. I insist it was far too dangerous. Nobody has attempted to make that journey before. Where? Apatol. Thanks for the information. And then return to King Narnud. That's what the magic log's for. Beautiful. My Artie Cloak's still on the floor. Better. Not that I really needed it. Alright. That didn't take too long, right? It was what, like 10 minutes? Part 1? I think this is probably the drier quest out of the lot. How are you getting on, Kloo? Found evidence that Gluff may have headed to Apatol. How could this be? Assistant Smith is involved, it appears he has flown them there. We're foolish to allow him to stay here after dismissing him from the Glider Regiment. Why didn't they lock him up? Right? He's sicked demons on gnomes. Twice? So what should we do now? Gluff must be working with the monkeys once again. Fortunately, the rest of the 10th squad remained on Apatol after your previous mission. They've been keeping a close eye on Awogi. Awogi? Awuwuki? Double woo-woo? Probably double woo-woo. Perhaps they will spot something out of the ordinary that could help indicate what Gluff is doing. Gluff is a threat to us all. I must hereby reassign you to Apatol. Report to Sergeant Garkor on Apatol for further orders. Now, do we need combat supplies straight away? Yes. For who? Blah, blah, blah. Cook. Cook is flinchable, which means it's melee. I should probably look them up, right? We do want to do them relatively smoothly. Cook. Cook is weak to nothing. It's all even. Means we take most accuracy. Alright, we can probably get rid of that gear. So, we go with what we need. Here's going undercover. I might as well just take it all. I assume this is for combat. For me specifically. Oh, this is annoying. Why is a bow sword there? Do you make another one for the quest? That feels weird. Anyway, melee combat gear. That should be fine. I'm trying to think how many inventory spaces to leave out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take a double. And we'll leave 4 bag spaces. Alright, that should be good. Now we fly to Ape Atoll. Oh wait, I want this in offhand, that's why it's unequipping it. Do I have a better way here? I guess the fairy ring, I suppose. Would have been slightly quicker. Or should I have brought any poison? Anyway, let's read more about Kirk. Trips his ranks, possible safe spot him with minimal damage by flanking him with melee. His melee and range attack's very powerful, so it doesn't really matter which we have prey. I guess his melee strength is higher. Don't know if that really matters. Either way, we fight him normally. If it goes south, we flinch him. Simple enough. Probably be bringing super energy pots with me as well. Welcome back. King Nanud sent me I'm investigating the disappearance of Gluff. Really? We've had no indication that he's returned to Ape Atoll, but we've been seeing a lot of activity from Aogi and his commanders. I assume the king would have sent someone soon enough. Any idea what they're up to? Well, not entirely sure. He's been keeping a tight lid on his plans. I guess it could be tied to Gluff's disappearance. Perhaps you could get more information from Aogi directly. Maybe willing to share his plans with you, assuming you were disguised with a Grigri that is, well, worth a shot. Good luck. Then we need someone higher rank. We're a bit vicious. What do you want? I'm very busy right now. Feels bad. I should have like a more Yiddish voice. What do you want? Must be very busy right now. I don't think I can do that for the whole quest though. I'm here to discuss military strategies. I discuss such things with highest ranking military officials. In fact, I'm supposed to be in a meeting with my commander right now. Grunk has been consistently late to our meetings recently. I have a message to fetch him from his post. I'm afraid all messages are busy. So perhaps you could make yourself useful after all, visitor. Why don't you run along to the gate and remind him of our meeting? We see blue skip. We skip. We get the gist of the story. Have you learned anything from Aogi yet? That I hate when games do that, right? Where the expectation is, I guess you've 5-second brain. Well, I suppose it'd be kind of weird if you just jump into the conversation. It's like, or we just start talking about what we learned. Like, is it right? If you've been sent to go fetch information and you come back going, this is what the information is. Alright, you can cut out that first line. He won't discuss his plans with anyone but his military commanders. The monkey has more sense than we give him credit for. Perhaps you could go back in there as one of his commanders. What do you mean? Well, it could get you disguised as one of the commanders if you retrieve the necessary items from him to make the Grigri. Just need you to choose which commander to go after. Well, you mentioned something about Crook. You need to go find him anyway. Captain of the Monkey Guard would certainly be a useful disguise to have at our disposal. Hopefully you can find him somewhere isolated from the rest of the guards. Once you've defeated him, take his corpse to Zunok, along with the uncharged marking talisman. Well, you know the routine. Oh, was I meant to get a new one? That's why I have the 1,000 gold, I suppose. Talk to the monkey archer on the West Atoll. Buy a monkey talisman for 1,000 coins now if you need one. From where? I forget. Is it the general store now? I feel like it's a general store now. In which case, it should have been exactly 1,000 gold. That's a slot for a slot. Not you. You. Not you. Where's the magic person? There we are. Okay, monkey talisman. I assume they tell us he's in the underground bit. Right? The bursting spot? Slash jumper spot. What is it? The king sent me with a message for Crook. Any idea where we can find him? Guess as good as mine. You didn't hear it from me, but he's been disappearing from his post a lot lately. You might be able to track him down if you've got what it takes, although I wouldn't want to be the one caught sneaking up on Crook. Any idea where to start looking? This is where the hunter comes in. Only way off... Wait, there's only one way off the wall, and that's down the western ramp to the shore. I know that's where I'd start looking. Which shouldn't the start be? Yeah? And there goes the run. Lasted a pretty long while. I mean, I can go to the bank quickly, I suppose. I mean, we'll go grab some antipots. I made them for this, for the, 5 quests, especially some of the elves. Where is the bank? It's upstairs, isn't it? Or is it not unlocked till after Monkey Madness 2? Probably not going to be unlocked till after Monkey Madness 2. From the looks of it, yeah. Yeah, and a habit of just having the quest done. Right? Bamboo desk, yeah. So they show up after. That's a shame. I'm sure we'll be fine. Will that the run recharge a little bit? Alright. Do I still need the light source? Good question. Go with that. Protect melee if we fail anything. What exactly is the question? Oh, I guess we'll find out when we find out. Yes, it's these... This ground? Assume if we click exactly where the blue's telling us to click, we should be fine. No, there we go. Here's the agility obstacles. Wow, that's an unfortunate sign. I suppose you don't need the quests too far along to actually be happy with unlocking the spots. Why'd it flip? Oh, something about this route feels wrong. Or is it random-ish? That's interesting. See, stuff you learn doing it for the first time. I've seen people go, oh, I could have gone this way, I could have gone that way. You can't really. It's one or the other. I'm glad it doesn't auto make us run over, because I can't see them. I'm too bug-eyed. I guess that just tells us that way. I'm glad we didn't fall into a hole or anything. I could do without the damage, I suppose. Maybe you can't actually fail the obstacles unless it's the wrong way. Find out. Also didn't bring a spec weapon. It's always a shame. It being a DPS boost. Could probably turn run back on now. So this is a 50-50. I should kind of just ignore. Yeah. I suppose this one's not too far of a walk back. Go catching Chin soon. But I'd like to get Ranger. I need to get all of our combat sets up, right, for Gauntlet. I think like base 80s would be nice. Especially in defense and range. Mage. How would you tell? I guess you can sort of see. Like the paths you can take. And click unlock. This is where the thieving comes into it, I guess. God, I hate the weather lately. Being like hot, then rainy, then hot. Does not make for good sinuses. Well, check settings first. Go back. Come on. No? We're just done with the music for now? It's always a shame when you get to quests like this that are, you know, exceedingly long. And we're doing it with Quest Helper. But music's never long enough. I didn't... Is this range or melee? No, it's melee. Oh, this is a shitty one to have to redo. I guess I should save my run for failing obstacles then. Well, back to no run energy. I need to just bring like 3 energy pots on all of these quests. Just always have 3 in my inventory. That, or we should have grinded higher agility. So I assume I can fail this as well. Probably the first one, right? That's the path check. And then failing these is just chance. If I had to guess. Does make me glad I brought 2 prayer pots though. Though I suppose if it came down to it, you just flinch. Crunk. Almost perfect. Wasn't a click. Yeah. Quick click. That's a tongue twister for me. Wasn't a quick enough click after the first one. We jump, hover, jump, hover. Jump, hover. Is it because I clicked on the wrong pillar? Surely not. Can you even jump to the wrong pillars? Doesn't look like it, though. Hopefully it's just a fail check at the first few. I just love making agility too impactful for quests. Because you've got the boat one as well, right? And you have the city in Desert Treasure 2 and Dragon Slayer 2. Is there any sort of agility thing in While Gothic Sleeps? Yeah, this one's Protect from Missile. At least it means we skip over another jump. At least these, you know, one click horses, obstacles. This is definitely adding to the how long the quests take though. Hopefully it means we're back to only failing if it's the wrong path. That adds like a few minutes if we fail. Awful. Yes, that's what we want. Ish. Yeah, wow, actually no, because now I'm realizing the checkpoint is all the way back here. Ugh. Why can there be one here or here? Basically, I didn't want the jumping stones. I wanted it to be the rope swing. I should have just clicked on the rope swing, not wanting the jump puzzle. Now we have to do this again. At least slow obstacles allow for a little bit of run to regen. But my boredom's growing. I go super pumped because these are all new quests. And then we get to something like this. And my enthusiasm just drops and goes, yeah, no, this is back to just feeling like a chore. Alright, 5 to go. Escape. And then never have to worry about them again. The weird thing too is I like agility. Like training agility, but I guess because you get nothing out of this. It's just a time sink for nothing. Well, for the quest, obviously, but the fact that it makes the quest longer than it needs to be, if it was just story elements, is just awful. Right? This is awful now. Like, this will be 20 minutes just clicking on shitty agility obstacles. Worse yet, if you're the type of person who doesn't bring enough, right, and you burn through all your supplies just to get shat on at the end. Which at least, I guess, the boss is clinchable. But if you didn't know that, you'd feel like shit. More puzzles, less tedious walking would be my general critique. Hopefully we're near the end, though. Can I see how many? There's another segment. Fantastic. Not to mention then we have to run just through Nanook. The nuke. The underground bit. It's also awful. Like, that's just long. Yay, another click every step tile. Oh, they hit hard too. Fine, we have so much wiggle room to regen our HP. Going through all these shitty obstacles. I'm gonna get more and more aggravated every fall. Trust me. I'm going the wrong way too. Beautiful. Because why not put closer checkpoints? At this point, we are just flinching from the get-go. Through doing mechanics. Taking the boss seriously. Cheese them all. Waste my time. I waste your precious game design. Like, the first segment had reasonable checkpoints. This is awful. I mean, even with energy pots, I would have chewed through them, and I think that probably would have made me more pissed off. At least now's a good time for a snack. Hmm. I'm gonna need to go get more snacks. I think I just don't listen to Quest Helper at this point. I think every time it's been the wrong path, right? We just skip straight to the second alternative path. Like, this has legitimately been 10 minutes now on this segment. As in this segment, not the entire cave as well. My thought was, because this loops around, that it could be a separate path on this segment. But it is. Beautiful. Means that this is probably also a choice. I think it's also the fact that the rung back restart the segment is so long. Kudos to the person who just went through and every obstacle was the right obstacle the first time and just never had to experience a single modicum of this. And heck, even for the longest time, just thought that's how the quest was. That you could take any path and it was just an obstacle. It's just what obstacles you liked. I think the worst thing about these, the jumping stones, and I think it's all of them, even the ones that like the lighthouse, is it waits till the next tick to start the animation. So you have like that weird lag sometimes between them. I suppose that's every agility obstacle. It's just a lot more noticeable because you're spamming onto the next jumping stone. Right? Because we walk, pause, and go. Okay, so this is a 50-50. Do we trust, or do we get pissed off? Is the question. Oh, yeah, pissed off. I knew it. Oh. Another 5 minutes down the drain. Should just go on with my gut. And click the other way. There's not a way to, like, investigate and use Hunter, for instance, and have tracks. That would make a lot more sense. If you could just right-click, investigate, and you could see, like, Trunk's footprints. I don't know. Would I hate that if I find that out now, that you can do that? At least from a design perspective, it would make it more interesting, but I don't think there is. Right? No. Investigate. There should be. There should have been more of a Hunter tie-in. Because the monkey brought up too. If you're good at tracking. Hey, Chris. Just in time to see me lose my shit at this goddamn puzzle. Well, it's not even a puzzle, it's just a shitty agility course. That so far we've picked the wrong path every single time. Thanks, man. Very kind of you to say. What's a long obstacle on this one? I'm gonna quickly run and grab a snack. I mean, at the very least, it'll give us time to restore run. Surely there's... No. This has to be the last path. There's no choice here. Alright, so one more maze section, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then at least we get a shortcut. And then we can fight the first boss. I'm a fool. I have the run restore as well, which I should be using. Fine. Just the habit. Always the wrong path. I will be annoyed if the shortcut was the other way. This is the correct way. I mean, that looks like a boss fight. Find hidden passage. Oh no, thank God. But this will be. I mean, we'll fight him normally for a little bit. While we flinch. But he does truck already. But then again, he's squishy. But then again, he can kill me. So, flinching's probably the correct thing to do. Except if we can't set it up. Or is he meant to be on this corner? There we go. He's on that corner. And I went too early, but now we have the health bar. Come on, just hit. Right, a 2. Well, I'm glad we're flinching him. I'm pretty sure he would have kicked our ass. Right, we're out of food as well. 2 left. Thank Christ. Now just one other dungeon to run through. Fun times. At least you don't have to worry about poison. I can't remember if the Gregory works under here. You can run through this dungeon for free. That'd be nice. Guess we'll find out. Anything's aggressive. From the looks of it, no, happy days. It's just the rock falling. Now would have been a good time to get a snack. So, there's still very, very big segment as well. But hopefully another hour, hour and a half. We'll probably, hopefully get this and while Gothic Sleep's done. And probably start Desert Treasure. And then click further. Really want to click further so I can get a drink. So if the rockfall kills me, I'm getting be slightly peeved. Oop. Do I have to click here now? Almost. That's not good. Oh, it's minor poison, actually, it's fine. Don't like that doesn't let me click all the way through. I should probably be doing the traps properly, actually. Now that I am dying. I don't need a drink. I didn't bring a teleport out, did I? Either. I guess the ring will do. Speaking of which, I should use the energy. We'll be fine. Sure. Be on the lookout for another one. Then actually pay attention to the traps. Do you need a plank? What's going on? I suppose you can 2-tile these. you can. Alright, good. Less good about the chip damage, though. I don't think there's any here. I think we're in the clear. No, rapid heal, anyway. Right. Finally back to it. Welcome back, human. We've been able to get a hold of Croc's remains? Yes, I have what we need. Okay, give me a moment to create the Grigori. Performs the enchantment and hands you the talisman. So now you're a ninja monkey with swords. Beautiful, right? Exactly what you want in life. You slightly bigger? You are too. You're slightly bigger. Alright. What a fun trip. Let's get out of here. We'll come back. After we restore. Yeah, take the Grigori. And then the trolls are easy, which is fine. And they both, I guess, just attack with melee. So our gear setup should be fine with what we have. I don't need the ninja Grigori anymore. I don't think I need either of them. Need the prayer pot, keep the gold. Bring a little bit of food. It said climbing boots, so I might as well swap to them. Oh, I'm using them. Never mind. Not used to having them mixed side. But we do want to just go to Ferox while we're here. Means I should grab all this stuff as well. I'll grab a fresh ring. Alright, restore. Ring to Ape at all. Of course, we've never been there before. DLR. Be annoyed if we can't actually do anything with this till after the quest. I feel like you unlock the agility in between, no? Right? I think that's the case. Luckily you can do it as Crunk. Didn't the guard recognize us? Guess not. Ah, finally, Crunk. I was beginning to think you had run into trouble. Only a little bit. No, everything's fine. Excellent. Have you had any further consideration for our plans? And which plans would you be talking about here? Are you sure everything is okay, Crunk? You seem very distracted lately. I'm fine. Just been very busy thinking over those plans. Could you remind me where we left off last time? We decided to move forward with our three-way assault. You were negotiating an alliance with the ogres and the trolls, working on a new fleet of battleships and developing the secret weapon of yours. So, how's progress of our plans coming along? Still working on it. I guess I don't have to finish the conversation, and we're not going to. Anytime the blue moves on, we move on. We learned anything from our Awugi yet? The monkeys are planning another attack. Ah, this comes as a little surprise, does it? No, that's the correct saying, right? Comes as little surprise. My brain just splits up sentences sometimes, weirdly. Did you uncover any details of the plan? The assault is coming in 3 stages. First, the monkeys wish to join into an alliance with trolls and ogres. That makes sense. It's no secret that those races are no fans of humans, other than perhaps an ingredient in Az soup. What else did you learn? Monkeys have been building a fleet of battleships. That is odd. We have spies posted at the shipyard who haven't reported any news of this to us. I'll get a few scouts to look into it further. What's the final element of this attack? Apparently Kronk has been working on a secret weapon. I've got no idea what it is. Well then, sounds ominous. I'll have some men look into it. For now, let's deal with the problems we can solve. Must convince the trolls and ogres not to allies with the monkey. Any ideas how? Well, go kill it. Pay a visit to Should pay a visit to the military officials for each race. I believe a troll general by the name of Cobb is still filling that role in Troll Stronghold. As for the ogres, I would recommend finding the head of the city. You'd go to blah 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 head guard. That's a... Oh, I guess, you know, there's not enough room. Finding the head guard in Gutenuth. I'll get right to it. So, we go kill Cobb first. Which is Troll Stronghold, which I kind of would rather just use my thingamabob. What is it? I have Assault. There we go. Brain Fog. I guess runes for Watchtower. Only Basalt. Oh, it evens out too. Beautiful. And then, I don't actually know what Watchtower is, so... all the runes it is. Oh, I need more fire runes. Talk to... He'll attack me. Know about the deal with the monkeys. I'm here to persuade you not to join their alliance. Alliance? We plan to crush the hairy little men as soon as the humans are gone. You won't be around to crush anyone when I'm done with you. Oh, straight to it. Oh, the food thinks it's a brave one. This will be fun. Here's the game. I kill you, we help little hairy men kill all humans. You kill me, we kill off the attack. Fair call. Good old ogre brain. Good old ogre brain hits through prayer. Interesting. It's pretty hard through prayer. Fine. I think. Maybe not. I mean, you can use the same tactic to flinch him, I guess. That should be good enough, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, maybe Bound to Death is too much. No, oh, I can. Wait, maybe Bound to Death is too much. What about our deal? You win, I'll call off the attack. Simple enough. And then... same thing. Although this one says Protect from Melee, so hopefully Protect from Melee actually works. Otherwise, we might have to swap to range. We'll resupply on food, though, while we're here, and I can probably drop off the runes. I think this is a lamp, so I should do it. Two tails. Beautiful. Nice little Herblore XP. Really just set these to deposit all. And then food. This side of the wall's a grapple, isn't it? I mean, it's no good to us, unfortunately. Yeah. Fine. Although maybe I should have grabbed 80 pots this time around. Looking for the head city guard? Yeah, no, my brain paused for a weird reason. You found him. What do you want, little human? I know about the deal with the monkeys. Ha ha ha, monkeys offer us treasure, land, and all the humans we can eat. What do you offer us? I offer to spare your life. Little human is brave. I think I can offer you a deal. If you can defeat me in battle, I'll tell my men not to help the monkeys. Awesome. Done. Oh, wow. And he still hits through as well. But you can safe spot him over the bridge. And possibly behind this tree. Everything just invalidates prayer at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, we're flinching. Well, he seems a lot easier to hit. And he's very slow, unlike Crunk. So I don't have to click back properly most of the time. I mean, at least we save resources this way. One more good, clean hit. Slightly better hit than that. There we go. Stop, stop. You prove you're very strong, little human. What about our deal? Deal is a deal. We'll not be allies with the monkeys. Done and done. And then we go back to Apatol. So, nice and easy. Well, actually, I should always get in the habit of restoring stats. Actually, it should be the last destination, and I click Scenaris. Well, let's see if I was quick enough. I was not. Yeah, wrong one. No simple exit from the course. I need to do this course as well. I'd like the monkey, the backpack monkey. You know what I didn't grab? The Grangy. God, I hate the gorillas. Why can't you path around them? Excellent work. Convinced everyone. I've had men look into the supposed fleet of battleships. The shipyard has turned up nothing, although someone did say they saw a familiar face sneaking around town. Who? An old pilot from the Stronghold. He went by the name of Le Smith. I haven't heard of him since he was dismissed from the Glider Regiment. Right, he's the one who flew Bluff here. If that's the case, he's likely to have information we could use. Track him down, see what you can learn. Any ideas where I should start looking? Guess a good mine, he must be somewhere in Abertol. Huh, I wonder if there's any indication on the map of where he could possibly be. And I'm stuck on the griller again, aren't I? Assume this is where Hunter comes on. Oh, no, wait, what? Never mind. Search around the various rooftops in Abertol. Okay. Start with that, then. I guess he can just randomly be at any of them. Semi-annoying. Especially when they're not really connected. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I don't have an amulet of monkey speak on. That's fine. That's okay, I'm wearing my amulet of human speak. Ah, right, what are you doing here? I'm going to ask you the same question. Love told me not to talk to anyone while I'm here. Can't you tell who I am, though? Why is this? The fleet must be kept top secret. Ah, forgot I said anything. He's just a nincompoop. He's already informed me about the battleships. In fact, he sent me here to check up on your progress. So, what is it you want to know? Where are they? Where are the fleets currently? Shipyard seems pretty bare. The shipyard? Of course you haven't. Of course you aren't going to find anything there. Of course, right, of course. The airships are being built just off the coast of Abertol. Airships? I mean, right. Anyway, I have to get back to work. Let Algie know everything is on a schedule. Then back to Grancor, Garcor. Get body blocked by another big gorilla. God, I need to just turn all these trees off. Yeah, that's so much nicer. I've spoken to Assistant Smith. What have you learned? He mentioned something about airships being built off the coast of Abertol. Airships? No wonder we didn't find anything at the shipyard. We'll have to do something about them. What can I do? Firstly, you have to find out where they're constructing these airships, well, off the coast. Once you've found the location, you have to find a way to sabotage the airships. I'll see what I can do. Is it too late to go to a bank? I suppose it's not that hard. Just do the agility course. I'm gonna. We want energy pots. Definitely. Don't know if is there combat at all? Probably not. Until the experiments. So, we'll bring a little bit of food. Probably less than that. And energy pots. One more. Just for safety. Only you could just cut across. Oh, I should have probably restored my run while I was at it. Well, I guess it's time to use the last charges. It's a shame not to have staminas. Would be nice if you could pay someone as an Ironman to make staminas. It's so far away at 77. Yes? What's going on here? Keeping watch on who comes and goes from the construction platform. Our crunk disguise doesn't really get us a long way, it seems. Construction platform? Yes, sir. The engineers need a large open space to construct the fleet. An offshore platform was the obvious solution. And I get to visit the platform? Of course, sir. Never mind. It does recognize that we're crunk. Even though we're not. Alright. I guess this doesn't count as a puzzle. I guess I'm fine with that. Where do you stop? There. Thank you. Still about correct timing, I suppose. I'm greedy. Oh. I was worried we were catching up to him. Could I have gone further? No. I wonder what does constitute a puzzle then. It's weird that this doesn't count, but as long as the owls, library puzzle, the morning end puzzle count. Although we're definitely using the puzzle solver for them. No way in hell that I'm doing them properly. If I've gone, if I followed him, I could have gone. Shame. See, at least this feels like your fault if you threw up. Unlike the annoying other puzzle segment. A bit fast. Easy peasy. Go all the way? No, he stops there. Same thing. I don't know where the other monkey is, though. Has me a little bit, there he is, worried whether or not they're timing us to be on sync for this. So how far does he go? He stops there. Alright, that works for us. That might be a bit cocky of me. No, we're good. I don't know about this one, though. Means I can probably get to here. Oink. If I just marked all the squares... Actually, this is probably easy enough to figure out anyway. Where you can go. I could have made it to this one. Still can make it to this one. Unless he sees you here. If he sees you, I'm going to be pissed off. He probably sees you going that way. Which is why it's not a safe spot. Right, because he'd be looking down. And 6 satchels. And it looks like I have the right amount of space. It's beautiful. And there's no monkeys to avoid. What we like. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. We'll choke energy pots. Call it a day. Get our 6 satchel. Alright. Let's blow us up a platform. Ninja several monkeys. Oh, he's coming back. Gonna catch up to him. Still gonna catch up to him. No, no. He'll see me. Again, that's why there's no safety circle there. Follow the safety circles. Oh. Where do you stop? You stop there, so I'm screwed. Almost. There another... No, because on the way back he'll see this corner. Surprised there wasn't like a little duck around then. They want some segments to screw you over, I guess. In case you miss click. Can't tell where the other monkey is. It says it's a safe spot, yeah. Do I trust it? I mean, I have to, right? Quest helper says it's a safe spot, it's a safe spot. Does he go all the way? No. That would have been annoying if you had to, you know, like do one at a time and run back. I guess it kind of would have been interesting. I'm not gonna say cool. I think it would shit a lot of people. Probably shit me. Guess I spam click it. Oh. Alright, let's blow some stuff up. Definitely swap this to use. Make it nice and easy. No, I can make it. Ah, I can't make it. I could make it. That was, probably something I shouldn't have done. Technically, I can hide here. Technically, I could go not all the way. Watch the yellow dots in the minimap. More to go. Probably could have made it. Probably have to... No. I leave around this corner quickly. I don't have to worry about that monkey. Oh, ballsy. I don't know where he stops, though. Alright, so that's a dead spot. Which is a problem, because I don't know where the other monkey is. Or where the other monkey stops. Stops there, so it's fine. We just got really fortunate on the timing, I guess. For me to get past those. Especially without knowing where the monkeys stop. I'm surprised that's not sort of marked. Like just in like a pink circle or something. Goes from there to there, so to speak. Problem is, now we have to do it again. And the reverse timing is probably even worse. If I take a second to think about it... I know it says it's a dead spot, but really not both ways. Like, which monkey kills you where? Like, he should be fine. Now it's probably the turnaround, right? Yeah. I don't know if I have to wait for their paths to be synced. Probably not. I don't even know where the other one is. The problem. The big problem. I just gotta go. Well, I feel like we kind of got lucky. Being in the right place at the right time on both those occasions. Still 3 to go though, so plenty of time to screw up. Like, for instance, with this one, apparently. Oh no, this monkey can't see you. I was worried about him. Alright, trust. Don't know where he is. Suppose you could also tag them. That'd probably make this a little bit easier. It probably tags the one on Apatol as well. How far exactly do you go there? That should be good enough. Another dead zone. A bit of a problem. But how is it? Because he only sees you on the way back. Is there no way to hide over there? No, surely. Surely that's not the case. But he doesn't see you going this way, so you have to hide here. Oh yeah, and you have around the corner. And you hide on this side, coming back. Surprised this isn't the last one. Yeah, so it's basically just telling you you're dead if you wait there. Oh, so close to doing it all in time for the music. It is looping though? I think it's looping this time around. Alright, lucky last. Means I think we're almost done with Monkey Madness. Just combat left. I don't know where you stop. I should have probably ran for it. No, I'm glad I didn't. I don't know where the other monkey is. I guess I'm stopping here. So he sees you on the way back, so I can't go. Why is there two blue lines? Center of the platform. I don't see a monkey coming. Guess that's where we started? Oh no, that's just the satchel. Surely that's line of sight. I should probably hug this one fairly close. The looks of it. Too close. I know, travels a decent chunk. And surprisingly, it was just one energy pot. Was all I needed. I really should have just had more for the underground segment. Because that was the real nuisance. Assume the other monkey's left. Good. So tempting. I should have gone. I could have gone. should still make it around the corner before he turns around, I'd assume. Yeah. Alright, lucky last. Now to escape. And escape is this way? Is it this way? It is this way. So now just a segment without help. Surprising it turns off at the end here. Don't teleport away. You can get caught, though, apparently. But where's the fun in that, right? But at least do one segment without quest helper. To prove we can dodge monkeys efficiently. Oh, look at that. Beautiful timing. We tile through him? No. That'd be too much. Alright, down we go. And kaboom. No explosions in the distance? Really? Oh, that's a shame. Not out... Well, I suppose it's blown up anyway. Like wreckage or something? While you're sailing? Would be cool. I should gree before anything hits us. Might as well use the last. Alright, so now is it just combat? That's the hunter stuff. Dismount, blah blah blah, Onyx. Yeah, cool. You finally get to use the sunlight crossbow. See how it fares. You get body blocked again. Destroyed the airships. Excellent. While you were away, we managed to uncover something quite unsettling. We were investigating the tunnels where you found Krunk and discovered an entrance to a much deeper cavern. Fortunately, we're unable to access the entrance ourselves. There's a magical force stopping us from getting through. We're fairly confident, though, that this is where the secret weapon Krunk has been working on is being developed. You have to find a way into the area. How do you expect me to find a way through a magical barrier? I'm sure you'll find a way. Beautiful. Leave it to us. Not like you're the highly advanced gnome society, predicated on growing giant-ass trees that can teleport you around. I think supply-wise we're fine anyway. Take a few sips. The nice thing is, should be close-ish to 82 agility after the Grandmaster quests, which means we can go to some hookup. Hopefully make some cash and some agility there. Alright, no longer a monkey. Fine with me. That can go there. Stick that on. Wait, what? Interesting. Have to be Krunk to use the shortcut, maybe? Just a Gregory, so I don't actually need the monkey speak amulets. Light the torch gorilla while you're done. When you're done, be careful not to click out the cutscene. Am I missing yes I am. No. Where's the way down? Am I blind? Then with device, climb stairs, of course. Always a simple solution. This is just resting your gorilla. Crunk, where have you been? The experiments have broken out of their cage. Oh, I guess it's Glove. Crunk, where have you been? The experiments have broken out of their cages again. Get them back under control before they destroy any more of my work. I guess we're helping him. You have to pray? Doesn't look like it. Why is ours smaller, though? Right? One down. This is a pretty pointless segment. Like, it does nothing mechanically. I suppose you can pray, that's why your prayer book's still open, but it's not needed. You don't really get XP for it. Yeah. It feels like there could have been a more huntery mechanic to trap them and put them back in their cages. There we go. Good work getting them back under control, Crunk. Clearly, the last strain of the mutagen was too unstable. I don't know what I'm doing. It's getting, like, more and more. Mutagen? Well, actually, that's me. Right, I forgot. I don't keep you around for your brains. I've been experimenting on those species you've been gathering for me. I've been trying to find a mutagen stable enough to allow me to control over these creatures, whilst keeping them aggressive enough to tear apart anything that stands in our way. I think I may have finally found the perfect balance. However, I need some time to carry out the final test. How big is the army of creatures? I'm only using our test subjects at the moment. However, once I've processed the mutagen into an airborne form, I'll be able to unleash it across Ape Atoll. All that we have to do now is wait for the mutagen to infuse power from these charged onyx gems. I know why I want to say crystals. I'm going to find out where the Schmidt has disappeared to. I'll let you know when I require your services. Farewell, Crunk. So easy just to, trample him at the moment. Surely that would have crossed our minds. I assume I'm getting a chisel? I'll just tell when you can't actually see your inventory. Can't do it as a monkey, fair enough. Oh, it's charged as well. You can't even get a freebie. Like, imagine that, right? They do give you an Onyx in Monkey Madness 2, but if you do use it, then you have to obviously get another Onyx. Wouldn't that be interesting? I'm sure there'd be, like, PvPers or Pures or something that go... Well, no, because the stat requirements for Monkey Madness would put a dampen on that anyway. Would teleporting out be quicker? Probably not. Actually, I think it would have. Going to the fairy ring. That would be equivalent to this run. And then it'd put us closer. I'm pretty sure it still would be quicker. Oh, because we have to climb the ladder? Is that why it wrenches itself? Alright, we go the back way, so the gorillas can't put a dampen on us. Taking care of Gluff's secret weapon. He's been working on some kind of mutagen for the apes. Good work. Now, all that's left to do is inform Aogi of his failed plans. If he has any sense, he'll call off his plans for the attack. Easy enough. So, how's progress of our plans coming along? I'm afraid I have some bad news. What do you mean? The trolls and ogres have backed down of our alliance. The fleet of battleships will not be ready in time for our attack. That's a disaster. What about your secret weapon? Fortunately, there's been some complications. The weapon is still too unstable for use on the battlefield. You've left me no choice but to cancel an assault on the mainland. You have failed me for the last time, Crunk. You are hereby stripped of your rank and duties. Cancel all my upcoming meetings. I need some time alone. You're not welcome here. Now he just retires quietly to rotting corpse in a cave. Call off the attack. Knew you could do it. It would appear your mission on Apatol is complete. You should inform the king that we've located Gluff and throw out Awagi's plans. While you're... What's that? One of the airships survived. You said you dealt with the airships. Well, I did. Technically, that's Submariner. Right? I knew I couldn't rely on these primitive apes. Oh wait, this is Gluff. I knew I couldn't rely on those primitive apes. I'll just have to do it myself. The Schmidts set course for the Grand Tree. Let's end this once and for all. Yes, sir. We have to stop Gluff, get back to the Stronghold, and warn the king before it's too late. I'll get the rest of the 10th Squadron together, and we'll meet you there. No free transport? No. Alright, well, we have to gear up anyway. Don't need the energy pots. Don't need the Gree-Grees. And... melee ranged, I assume, is best for us. Let's see. We can go mixed side. With Avas. Don't know if this is enough bolts. Maybe I should just bring a rune crossbow. They are tanky, right? The gorillas. Probably better. Got some runite. Is it worth wasting normal bolts? No, I should make broad bolts. Just go buy broad bolts. That's, I guess, not too much of an issue. There's a Slayer person at the Grand Tree, right? Helmets. Yeah, I don't need a tankier helmet, it's fine. Avas, ring. Be good? What are we missing? Ammo will be taken care of. A shield. Guess it's just a defender. And then still zombie axe without melee. Don't have to worry too much about gear. That makes me happy. Ranging pots would be nicer. Rare pots. And some foodies. I guess feathers, because I'm... well, no, I'm buying packs. Yeah, it's fine. How do I get there, though, is the question now. Yeah, I haven't actually done gorillas. Does it give me any advice? Not really. Neve will help me. Like how the running theme, well, I guess except for Desert Treasure 2, is just destroying all the old stuff. Right? Neve dies in this. Lydia dies. The town. Well, no, it comes back, doesn't it? And then all the Slayer Masters die. I may have screwed up with the food. Right, we'll do that. 500 should be enough, surely. Drop off the cash. Grab some feathers. Don't need the cloak. Alright, now this is where we see if our gear is going to be up to snuff. Granted, these are definitely the easier fights out of all the Grandmaster quests. Oh, current ammo. Yes, diamond bolts are nice, if need be. But probably just the broad bolts. How's your mission going? Found Gluff. He's headed for the stronghold. We need to evacuate. Evacuate? I think you're overreacting. My troops can handle Gluff. You don't understand. He has an airship and an army of demonic experiments. This is bad. I have to put the troops on high alert. And, well, we do have someone else who will be able to help. Neve is the most highly skilled warrior we have here. Get her assistance and defend the stronghold. Just signing her up for her demise. Ooh. What's wrong? Gonna die with a Santa hat as well. Gluff is leading an attack on the stronghold we have with an army of demonic creatures. We need your help. What are you talking about? It's a long story. The king has requested that you join me in assisting the troops with the stronghold's defense. I'm unable to leave my post unattended. I'll have to bring in a replacement while helping. Are you sure you want me to join you? No. Probably. I should look up a bunch of people's reaction to when Monkey Madness 2 first came out. What in Gillinor is that thing? It's Gluff's airship that's heading straight for the Grand Tree. Sir, those experiments of yours are out of control back there. Is there something else you can do? Just focus on piloting the ship. I know it isn't going to know what's here. But sir, it's only a matter of time before they... Huh? It's completely missed the Grand Tree. We should head north to the crash site. Wait, look, some of those things have broken into the stronghold. We have to stop them. Let's go. I like how it doesn't pan or anything. There's one. Is it just... These ones are the simple ones, right? Is it just pray for melee? Do I even need to pray? Doesn't actually seem to be hitting me. Plus, I can always just bank and get more food. But it looks like it's pray for melee against these. The, want to help? Yeah, I suppose I should just be flicking them. Yes, just as they pop up and we make our way. Or do I actively have to hunt them? No. Oh, there she is. Does she help if I turn around? She does not. Fantastic. Well, this doesn't bode well for us hitting against the proper ones. Suppose it'd probably be helpful to pot, currently. Oops, a little late. Fine. Again, Gluff's kind of a pushover. Alright, beautiful. Now I can run past the other ones, I believe, and just go straight to the crash site. Suppose I still want to pray. Pray range. Actually, magic's worse. I've not done the gorillas before, but I assume they have set styles, which means I'm probably going to be taking hits before we change. And I have to actually use F keys. Luckily, I only have one thing to switch. About here. I'm going to accidentally click a prayer pot if I do that. That should be fine. You. Always it's you. Have you any idea how sick I am of you? What have you even got against me? Well, didn't he insult us and try and have us arrested on our first encounter? So, he's the dick. Surrender to us, Kloo, or I swear by my shiny blue shield that I will end you right here. Oh, really? The lady talks tough. Let's see how you fare against my best pets. Magic. They attack, set style, then swap, right? Yeah, so now it's melee. Which I should still pray against the magic one, and if anything, I should run behind him. It's fine. We have food. Now they're both melee because he moved forward. Now it's range. No, magic. They're not range? No, they throw a rock. Is there a way to tell? Do they scream something different? You're still on melee. This number of hits. Don't kill you first, because then you stay, and that's what we like. You're on melee. Now you're on melee. Oh, the magic one's killing me. Think up, will you? There must be a way to tell what they swap to, surely. Be nice if you swap to range overhead so I can hit you. Thank you. Guess when in doubt. So why is that on? Much better. Really hitting. Or is it a cycle? Maybe it's a cycle. The cycle, that'd be nice. I thought I could body block. But no, they're already stacked. What are you on now? Magic. Yeah. Problems. Hero's not looking great. Guess I should be using them to body block one another. I can't kill the other one at this rate. Well, actually, maybe I can, because it'll just be him. Dick. Think up is nice, though. The rock, not so much. Please don't kill it early, Neve. Range. Melee. Yeah, so it is cycle. Alright, that makes the next one easier. Back to mage. Or not. On a cycle. Yeah, problems. Now I'm going to take very, very large amounts of damage and be sad. I mean, so far, it's fine. Now it's not. Kill it, Neve. Don't want to have to leave. Definitely avoid the melee one. Kill it, Neve. They're both on melee? Alright. So, health-wise, we're screwed. So, I think I'm gonna wait here, and Neve can kill it. Oh. Maybe we turn Rapid Heal on and maybe we come back in it. The problem is if I screw up a prayer, I'm screwed. And well, I suppose I can Google while we wait. How exactly the demonic gorilla prayer swapping works. But I do like how this is tougher than actual Glove. Blah blah blah. Oh, I should have brought Arclight actually. That's my bad. Use all 3 combat styles, or change combat styles after missing 3 hits in their attack style. Ah, okay. And switch. They're capable of using protection pairs. No, that's against us. Blah, blah, blah. The most often killed, melee range. Can you use a special attack while I'm here? That'd actually be sad. Oh, it was a bit late on Rapid Heal. No, so I kind of have to tank the first hit after the screwer. I guess flinching or safe spotting, you could probably tell. Wait, does Neve use magic? Is that why it's on magic? Means she won't actually hit it? Huh. If only had a little bit more food. Don't suppose I can outrange it. Do we risk it? It's on the special. I don't know if you can flinch it because of Neve, can you? That'd be a no, but it's on range. That's on melee. The next 3 has me worried though. Mage, please. No, range. Yeah, see, that was the worry. But Neve can do some damage. I can run in and hit it. Okay, so it's on range. I run away. And if it's melee, I have time. If it's magic, so okay. We can make this work. Not be done without it. Swap to mage, it's melee, so we're fine. Now we're screwed though, after 3 hits. So I'm gonna run. And try to get it back to a safe spot. Hit. Good scree. Yeah, see, that was the problem. Okay, now it's on mage. Good. I don't know if that counts as the mist. Otherwise, 1, 2, 3. That's on melee. And this is the only time where we shit our pants. We don't know what's going to swap to. And I just have to get lucky. But it's coming after me again, so is it on? No, it's on range. Yeah. I shouldn't have greeted it. Fine. Bring more food. Do better. This is the real boss. Not Glove. Maybe we cook some antelope while we're here. On higher. Probably don't need the bolt pouch. But I believe we have to do all 4 monkeys again, unfortunately. Antelope, antelope, antelope. Where are you? Is it worth... I mean, you can use the fox for moths, right? But I might as well cook some antelope. And have a little bit of combo 8. Is this not how you cook antelope? Can I not cook sunlight antelope? Ah, I haven't done the rumors. That's annoying. Alright, well, just Cron Bonds it is. Do I have a teleport to the tree? I don't. I'll just go to Varrock quickly. At least we can bring a whole thing of food. One thing that I do wish about the potion storage is if depositing automatically went there. Because surely there's no reason not to not have it go straight there from now on after you unlock it. Alright, but a little bit more food, less panicking when it's the 4-way. Well, 2-way, hopefully. Just try to deal with the first demonic gorilla quick as possible. I don't have to talk to Neve again, do I? No. You have to run through the monkeys, so we'll save some run. Really? I do have to go get Neve? Oh, God. I don't have a run charge left. Is it worth using diamond straight away? I mean, we did seem to be hitting with ranged. I guess it's fine. Oh no, Steve is here. Wait, so where's Neve? He nearby somewhere? Must be then. Or maybe I just didn't click through the dialogue. I should get Neve before I head out there. Okay, I guess we do talk to Steve. Unless I've just lost Neve. Right, Steve, can you tell me where Neve is? Oh, he even has a shittier shield. See a new Slayer Master here. I'm gonna have to Google this. Where Neve is. Neve died in Crash. Right, that's just gonna bring up the fact that Neve died in Crash site. Neve did nothing to help me in the cave after she disappeared and came back. Can't find Neve, there we go. Relog. Interesting. Alright, we'll try relogging. You're still Steve. Alright, we'll go talk to the node. Logged off and back, now she's following me. Does she count as a pet? Don't have a follower. Guess I'll try relogging. Oh no, there she is. Okay. Would have been good to know if someone just said that's where she is. Or, you know, they just cut it out and you could just pass through it and then she pops up here. That kind of would have made sense, no? Yeah, magic's our worst. They all want a melee, apparently. Oh, there's one magic one. Yes, yes, waste my food. Happy days. Alright. Take two. Suppose it's probably worth using Chivalry. Maybe. I'd like to not have to resupply before Glove. Yes, yes, yes. We've already gone through the dialogue. Good. It's on melee first. Well, so far it's gone a lot better, taking less damage. And if you body block, it doesn't actually hit you. So it won't change. They're in range anyway. They should... Well, they're probably not synced up. Maybe they are, which is nice. No, they're not synced up. But Neve is attacking the right one, which is great. So this should be much easier. Except for the lack of us hitting. I don't know why I swapped prayers, although apparently it was correct. But yeah, this is going significantly better. on, just die. Have to do one more. Do I assume spawns regardless of if we dealt with the other one? Oh no, he doesn't jump down. That's actually nice. Means we can not worry about this one so much. Swap when it swaps. So if it can't reach you, it then swaps again, I guess. I don't know why, I feel like you're gonna start on range. Ah. So nice. And now, because we can, you know, maneuver it, I can always tell what it's swapping to. Which is nice. Well, until I have to melee it, I suppose. The time or damage for it to swap? I wonder. I didn't quite read that far. There we go. Is it always a cycle? That's making me think it's always a cycle. I was overthinking the other ones. No. No, it is not. Or was it because I swapped too early, maybe? Did I even punt for any of these? I don't think I did. Yeah. Almost there. Finally. How to do the voice? It's been a while. Oh, it's going straight through. I guess I'll just have to do... Okay. I guess we're not reading this part. So, melee first phase. You even find him straight away? No. Oh, look at that. Why do I have tile marked? I guess I have done this on something. That's a nice item for the bank. Why I... Oh, no, now I don't know. Was this for gorillas, maybe? Because that's not the safe spot for the melee. Safe spot's like over here, isn't it? Right? Here? Yeah. Such a scary final fight. We're hitting pretty well. And then tag him and then run back out this way. Something like that, right? And you can still safe spot him. So far, no. We're on Monkey Madness. Does it tell me? Blah blah blah. 3 phases. You can safe spot the first 2 phases. Protect the melee if you're next to him, or protect the magic if you're. Won't protect the magic if not in the 3rd phase. The easiest way to do phase 3 is to attack him from 1 tile away, protect the magic on, step away. Every pause is close. Okay. But this safe spot is what? Is it this tile? Is that why I have it marked? I don't think that's correct, no. Why do I feel like it's outranging him? But now I can't remember. Either way, I think we just protect from range and we're happy. I don't know if I have enough supplies for this. The answer is he still hits me, so... Screw it. He still hits hard. What is the safe spot? Safe spot the first 2 phases. Well, I guess where Google comes in handy. Phase 2 safe spots. I probably have to run out and get food anyway for phase 3. And our stuffs. I mean, we can give it a go. No, apparently I've screwed it up already. Because you need to pull him here. And then he can't come into this room. I need a longer range weapon. Can you hit me? No. Alright, well, I guess we'll try with our inventory, the final phase. So we want to step in and out. And I guess use everything at our disposal. I probably don't have enough food for the final phase. Surely I can still do this in rapid. That's a no. Well, I should probably have wasted too much food now at this point. Because I assume he still hits through prayer. But I should probably just run out, grab more food, come back. If I do that, might as well try it. It's not like he has a huge amount of HP left. Yeah, so it does too much damage. Yeah, I'm gonna need more food. I guess there's little points. Why do I have this tile marked out of curiosity? Doesn't matter now. I think I do just range the whole fight. Anyway now. Death Coppers first. Alright, so what? We spent like 40 minutes set up. It's probably been about 2.5 hours. Yeah, I think we can do while Gothic sleeps as well. I'll probably start some of the elves. Don't have a quick teleport to a tree, do I? No. No is the answer. Fine. We'll ditch the zombie axe, I guess. Means I'll still need the pots, and we can just bring more food. I need the defender. Wrong little thing, that's not a shortcut. We can use diamond bolts, I suppose. Speed it up slightly, I guess. They are just higher range strength as well. Offhand, do I have anything better? Yes, just a book. I tried to grind the antler guard. Didn't get lucky, unfortunately. It's a shame, because that would have been nice. Absolutely hate that they don't automatically go to the potion storage. While we're here, teleport. Oh, I lost the spirit shield dust, didn't I? That's a shame. That's a nice memorabilia item. Did I even pick it up? Actually, now I don't know if I picked it up. Oh, I think I picked it up. I guess it just, if you die with it, I don't get to sit it in my bank. Bank down here. Actually, I wonder if the Sunlight Crossbow's better. Especially because he interrupts your actions. Let's give it a go. Why not? I think it'll chew through my bolts fairly quickly, but... Where's the fun in not using stuff you've gone and got, right? Anything else? Not just food and prayer pots. Oh, you can't even put the dust in your bank like the other novelty items, like Alan's bones. It's a shame. Alright, take two. Rapid, palliate off, save spot, and we're good. You should be able to use this corner too, right? Oh, look at that, he's already in a prep spot. The question is, was this the right... Oh, it's so quick. Beautiful. And it hits, obviously, much harder than the Dorgish crossbow. Was this the right crossbow to bring? Or is it just going to chew through my bolts? Wait, does Ava's actually work in saving ammo? It looks like it is. I thought it didn't work with any of the hunter bolts. But I think the ring crossbow was performing better. Range. The rapid on this is also pretty long, isn't it? I guess I still have to be on this tile. Yeah, I can turn prayer off now. Hey, Sub-Zero. I'm doing the Grandmaster quests. And this is by far the easiest boss out of them all. First one out of the 5, Monkey Madness 2. Mechanically, there's nothing really going on for this guy. He had like a little fight leading up to him that was more difficult than him as the final boss of the quest. Yeah, he has safe spots, which are nice. Pepper Magic. I'm gonna have to run out and heal at this point. A little annoying. Just grabs you. Actually, I have enough healing now. Yeah, now he's being a pain in the ass. Also don't know why I'm not on rapid. But basically, if I stay next to him, he does a push away instead of a pull. It's considerably worse. Hopefully I just have enough food for this. Really, I do think I want auto-retaliate on for this. Save me clicking. Such an annoying fight. More annoying if we don't actually have enough food for this. If I make it out of his range, I can sort of restock. Yeah, auto-retaliate's definitely much better. I get a hit off straight away when he pulls me in. Alright, but he's almost dead. I could just hit. Thank God for this being so fast. If I was just getting one hit each time, I'd be screwed, I'm pretty sure. With that said, I'm not hitting apparently. There we go. A little bit more. Could probably heal up, just in case. I think he can max it pretty high. Yeah. I knew it was going to happen. Because I decided to eat rather than move away. Alright, third time's a charm. many bolts did that eat through as well? Hopefully I don't have to go get more. Ah, not many at all. Alright. Just don't stand next to him. Or be above 50 HP. Those are my options. I should probably go with be above 50 HP. Alright, but 2 prayer pots was plenty, it seemed. It'd be nice to have a ranged pot, but I don't. That's fine, so it's just a full inventory of food. We call it a day. Alright, now he's going down. Good, they're all in range, so I'm not taking chip damage. Fine. Back on rapid. Wait for my run to restore as well, because I kind of need it for the final phase. Alright, nice easy save spots. I'm going to get a drink while we do this, actually. And not even through the first phase. We'd probably be using prayer. I kind of want to just save it for the final phase, considering these are free. Take the bolts. A bit of running, long range. A 0 is nice, we'll take that. stay aggro, that's kind of annoying. Take 2 hits. Should be fine now. Can't get to us. Alright, final phase. Turn on rapid. Have to do 300 damage. Happy days. Walk to him so he can preserve some run. Let's eat up. Click back to this tile. Oh, the range shit's bad. I think that was actually because I was too far away for him to just mage me. He's also getting some pretty nasty hits straight away. It's a shame. I should be able to get 2 hits on. But I also want to stay above 50. A bit of a nightmare. Luckily he's hitting poorly, and we're hitting pretty decently. Okay, so if I eat, I can only get 1 hit off. I want to eat straight away so that I get the retaliate hit. Unless I spam click too early. No, next time I take damage. Hopefully this one will be prayer pots. Okay, prayer pot done. Yeah, good enough. That was almost a worry that he melees me. Probably double eat. I don't always get the retaliate hit. I guess a tick late on eating. Or I guess I don't quite have enough time to double eat. Come on, hit. That's good. Yeah, not great, but damage, I guess. There we go. One more. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good. Kloo, are you okay? We detected a very powerful presence in the caverns and decided to pull you out. I couldn't get a lock on Neve, is she alright? I'm afraid she didn't make it. It was Gluff. He injected himself with the demonic mutagen he had been developing. He was too powerful. And what of Gluff now? He's not a problem any longer. I hope you're right, Kloo. Granted, we didn't actually kill him. Like, we didn't, you know, see him die. Brought back to the king, I can teleport you to the Grand Tree. Yes, please. Give me my C-Pod, give me my XP. Gluff has been defeated, as my creatures are trapped deep within the caverns to the north. The monkeys were planning another attack, however I managed to sabotage their plans. This is excellent news. Where is Neve? I'm afraid she didn't make it. Sacrifice will not be forgotten. I've received word from Monkey Messenger that Awuugi himself wishes to make a visit to the stronghold. Apparently he wishes to set up an agreement of peace between Apatol and the mainland. A peace treaty. Do you trust him? I don't have a choice. It'd be foolish to decline such an offer. There may not be many more opportunities for peace between our kingdoms. So, what now? Rest, you have earned it. I'll have you summoned when the peace agreement is complete. You should be present during the moment of such a historic event. Of historic importance? Click before I finish reading. So I hear you're the one to follow Gluff's plan. Thank you, human. He had been setting our kingdoms against one another for far too long. Finally, there can be peace between Apatol and the mainland. You're welcome to visit Apatol whenever you please. We'll be opening gates to the outside world for the first time. It's allowed us to set up a gnome glider route to Marum? Is that what their town is called? You're welcome to use it. Please, feel free to talk to the new head of Apatol Guard, Duke, about advanced combat training should you wish to receive it. Head back for now. Bye-bye. And we will. We'll go get our combat XP straight away. 80k Slayer, 60k Agility, 50k Thieving, 50k Hunter, and we can now hunt gorillas. And since the quest is complete, this dialogue doesn't count. Alright, first Grandmaster quest done. We got 71 Slayer, 81 Agility. We want to hit 82 at some point. But more importantly, we can go to Apatol and get a little bit more XP as well. I think he's on this side. We'll see. Alright, well that was the easiest one. So that doesn't quite bode well for the rest, but we'll see. Miles is nothing. Not worth the lamp. Looking for Duke. They all look similar. I assume he's not on this side. There he is. Well, it's a little bit easier when you have access to 960 extra slots, no? Alright, combat training. I'm just going to chuck it on defense. Because it should be about a level. And then we can burst now for magic and range. And one more. Granted, my house is not really a house yet either, and I haven't really built the stashes. So wait, so you do beginner clues, right? What do you do with the uniques though? You just nothing. Sit on the ones you like, and they take up a valuable slot. Oh, and we can teleport away. You want the parrot. Fair enough. No, I suppose, gear-wise, right, you have more flex slots, so to speak, as free-to-play. Alright, new teleports. Potion storage. Good. Equipment can go away. And we're on to while Gothic sleeps. Hit what you can for a task and drop it. Fair enough. Yeah, I can never, ever see myself doing a UIM. Even as members, where you have, like, the, you know, the gimmicky stuff. Like, the different death coffers and everything to stash stuff. I couldn't. There's no way I could. Like, if I'm fishing there, I might get the event outfit for lamps, but drop it afterwards. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You do sort of lock in for bigger grinds. Alright, well, combat gear straight away. We're just doing melee. I could go like this. Always forget the ring. Alright, and then we want, apparently, anti-poison. There you go, supersets. 15 food. That's weirdly exact. Heavily teleport, so that'll do. And screw you, I'm bringing more than 15. Oh, combat. Kill the assassins. Use protect from ranged. One says now they'll fire a hardying ranged attack. If not prayed against, straight afterwards. The other will say nothing personal. Elbow behind you and DD spec. Okay, so you just quick flick. Range once the attack lands melee. Seems interesting. Bellador. Right, I need nothing else for this segment. A lot of segments to this one. I guess this early fight will set the tone. Plan for 2026 to get the combat achievements and more bossing if I figure out on UAM than easier on a main. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, if you can do anything with a limited bag, everything else should just be significantly easier. Stores. You know what I don't have right now? I don't have prayer pots, nor do I have prayer potions. I'm sure I'll be fine. Quickly restore it here. Gotta remember to carry a Ferox ring. Mainly for the run energy, but it all helps. If we do this, I will be 72 Hunter, which is great. It means I don't have to boost for bolts. Anyway, it's combat straight away, so I might as well drink. Oh, I forgot we're reading dialogue. Ah, you made it. Given recent events, then in itself is something for us to be thankful for. Then that in itself. It is. Fortunately so, we've already lost several of our brethren in recent days. Lucien's agents are only growing bolder. Sorry, but I'm going to need a bit more information on what's going on. The message I received didn't have too many details. Yes, of course. I'll explain what I can, but I'll need to be brief. I'm waiting for the assassins to pop out on every time I click space, because I would assume they'd write it so it interrupts. My name is Yes, and I led a group of Gothixians called Crux Equal. Our duty is a straightforward one: safeguard the world from the chaos of imbalance. Safeguard? Don't risk conflicting with... Oh God, this is a vocabulary test of a quest. Yes, it certainly does. However, our work is a necessity. Without those of us willing to do what we must to be done. Not only that, but also just it's not ye old English, but it's like a mix. Willing to do what must be done to protect this world, peace will never be more than a fantasy. Now, while I do enjoy debating concepts such as these, we're getting sidetracked. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Lucien? Precisely. Let it slide. It's his brain, not mine. We've been keeping an eye on the Maharajet. I don't even know if that's correct. Majorat? For some time. We consider many of them to be grave threats to the safety of our world. You're wasting my pots. However, truth be told, until recently, we didn't consider Lucien to be among the numbers. All it changed when, despite your best attempts to stop him, he managed to obtain the staff of Amadil. With the staff, he now has the path. He's now on the path leading towards unimaginable power. After all, God, this is so much exposition. Sorry, but I gotta deal with these guys more than anything. No, so it's ranged. I blocked one. We'll take it. I wonder if I have to protect the guy. I mean, he's not dying yet. The range... That is quick. I'm gonna say screw it to the range hit. And just protect from melee. No, it must not register the hit. Like, you can have range on, and you're going off the dialogue, not the hit splats. That was disgusting. My rune pouch is over here. Yeah, that is one thing, definitely, with your IM, is, like, the amount of planning and researching and the game knowledge you develop is crazy. Just because you have to be so much more aware and conscious of everything. Why doesn't it do equipment first? Annoying. Oh, you already grabbed it all. But now you can only do 4 slots at a time. Alright, let's try this again. Oh really, you retain the bonus from agility, the run energy. That's interesting. And yeah, the mixed skill things are probably more worthwhile, right? Right range, put that on. Make this a quick fight. I assume it gets significantly easier when one of them's dead. They're gonna ambush me straight away, do I have to talk? Thank God. Okay, so the melee hit is a lot more vicious. What happens if you move? You probably delay his Alright. Okay. I'll take the 30 rather than a double stack. And I'll just eat through it. Rather than trying to work out whatever the timing is on that. Because the DD is disgusting. I do have to swap back quicker though. Probably can't let that guy die. That's one down. Yeah, so I assume it's much easier now. Unless he doesn't want to aggro onto me. I guess that works in my favor. Kind of turn off prayer. I guess I'll see what happens when the guy dies. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Oh no, he eats. It's fine. Alright, that was something. Yeah, back to heavy dialogue, I guess. The risk? Is it the plan worth the risk? We're gonna go with the risk. You okay? Yes, I think so. But that was far too close. We've been dealing with the threat of... Okay, you've brought this up so many times, right? I think any repeated dialogue we're just gonna gloss over. Lucian must consider you to be quite a threat to him. Perhaps. I may not... Regardless, it's another reminder that time is not on our side. Okay. Like, all of this, writing-wise, feels like it could be heavily condensed. I realize that's easier said than done, but I believe we have what it takes to do so. What resources do you have? We're still on the back foot compared to Lucian, but that's changing fast. My order is... You know, this guy doesn't seem important. We'll go with important people, right? Because that already feels like more dialogue than the entire Monkey Madness quest. Talk to Kazard, Fight Arena, Spirit Tree, or Fishing Trawler. Which we'll go with Fishing Trawler. Okay, the question is, do I need anything different for this part? Not really. Is there combat? It doesn't say there's combat. Pots are definitely annoying me. That's also not what I meant to do. I meant to turn that off. I wonder if there's a setting to make them automatically deposit into here. Again, it doesn't quite make sense to me that it wouldn't just automatically deposit into here. Either way, we want coins. Coins, a knife. Also, I should just be doing it this way. Not all. Log. These are apparently the recommended teleports. Done. And nothing else. Right, if it's nothing else, then we go with Graceful. Yeah, I kind of wish they finished off the weird monk. Like, I hate repeat phrasing. Like, they brought up, he's a threat, he's a threat, he's a threat, we can't find him, we can't find him, we can't find him. Those damn Brovars. Brovos? Bro-avs? Now I need to start over again. Hello? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you come in. See, this is the acceptable amount of dialogue per screen. Is something wrong? Just the usual sort of nonsense you get around here. One of the guards brought some bro-avs for tracking, but they keep getting distracted by my laundry and making a mess of it. Right. Anyway, you don't happen to know someone called Deriv, do you? Davi? Davi. It's probably Davi. Or maybe someone called Moravio. If I'm off topic or messing up any editing spots, don't mind. I don't know if I will bother putting this. I think for most parts of this gaming channel, I'm just going to live stream. Moravio. Oh yes, well, actually, I shouldn't really divulge client details. Times are tough enough as it is without me losing customers through gossiping. I mainly want to read these because I've never done the quest before, but I'm sort of changing my mind. Oh well, I suppose so. Everyone in Gillinor settles for so little gold. Now, what can you tell me about Morv? We're going to use shorthand. Well, he's a very regular customer of mine. In fact, I have some of his clothes right here. So, does he live somewhere nearby? I assume so, but I don't know where. I need some way of tracking him down. Hang on, what was it you were saying earlier about those Boravs? Broavs? Well, one of my guards brought some for tracking, but they kept getting distracted by laundry. You don't think I'd be able to use one to track down Mauve, do you? I guess so, but they track using smells, so you need something that smells like him. Like his laundry? More gold? Ah, I see. Well, I shouldn't really be giving out clothes belonging to other customers. Surely you have something he won't miss. Well, I'm thinking that one of his shirts were in last cleaning process. Suppose you can have it, but he can't find out. Thanks for the dirty shirts, and now we go catch one. I suppose it's quicker to TP away? Yes, so yeah. FDL. Hunter. Do you think you can help me with the Broavs? I feel like I'm saying it differently every single time. Yes. You never remember, is this a chick? I can't tell, still. I feel like it is, right? Yeah. You want one for some tracking, I guess. They're very useful for that sort of thing, but not easy to capture, especially not alive. Then, of course, there's the training. Training, how do I train them? Well, I only know of one person who can do that. She's very... yeah, what's her? So, there we go. Me! Okay, so I bring you a... Is it because I had an S before? So this is singular. A Brove. And you can train it for me? Pretty much, but first you'll need to catch one. You need to set up a pitfall trap, instead of luring the Brove over it, you want to use some bait with fungus from Mortmire. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, why didn't it tell me to bring some? Where are the pitfall traps? There. North, east, west. Okay, don't use those ones. Oh, it's a different pit, that's why. Almost wasted the log. Then use the fungus. And then wait. We get a free pet out of it. Easy enough. And train it. No problem. I'll get woken up and then we can get started. Okay, broken table in the middle of Kazan's side of the gnome field. And start following it, I guess. Feels dialogue light, so I'm 8. Oh, it's not really a follow it when quest helper knows. Solve the electric door puzzle. Interesting. So, that's a D. Well, it's not using mine. Are these runes? No. I assume it's a word scramble. But it's water's equal to D? I always hate the starting off puzzles in Old School, because you never know what type they are. I assume it's that. Alright, so water is equal to D. How? I don't know. Right? So then what is everything else equal to? But then, in the same sense, am I using a rune on the door? Am I using them in a sequence? Like, what exactly is going on with the door? And also the symbol. I get that that's mine, water. Which of these is fire? That because it's turned sideways, I guess? That's earth because it's 2 lines. And that's air. But why are they not straight on either? I'm overthinking that part. Right, further access prohibited. Water equals D. No, but they're just mirrors of one another. Your weight might have something to do with it. I'm under. Now I'm over. Okay, fair enough. Can't weigh nothing. And yeah, I did grossly overthink it. It's just a water rune, I guess. Alright, solve the electric door. Oh. This is part of the puzzle? Well, when in doubt, search stuff. Guessing they're all gonna have levers in them? Yep. This is the electric door puzzle. That makes more sense. Okay. Follow the wire, I guess. Right? There's this box, this box, this box. Over here. Well, there's barrels. Ah, that one said something different. Now it says something different. Oh, I can see which Y is on, I guess. I don't want this one on. Or you want both of them on? This is a quick stuff. When in doubt. Okay, don't ask me how. But whatever. Just click. A little bit of damage is fine. Guessing that was this floor's puzzle. You have suspicious click as you do. Right click search. But this time, we make sure. Now I can open it. More research notes. Beautiful. Alright, back downstairs. Pull the lever. Cross over. Pile of weights. Use all your weights on the statue. Interesting. Guess that wasn't really a puzzle. It didn't really make me do anything. Should have brought runes with me. Fine. Yeah, the monastery will do. We'll grab a Ferox ring. It would assume I don't need the runes anymore. No, we're on something else now. We have to talk to Mr. Exposition again. I do leave out a lot of the bad grinds. Like, I think I did like half an hour of Mahogany Homes on stream, and then did the rest off. Like, even Barrows I find boring to stream. Like, there'll be major things like this. But then, RuneScape's still pretty much a casual game for me. Alright. That was the last charge of the ring, that's fine. Keep that. Yes, you can't really flip around. Understandable. Don't need that. Don't need that, or that, or that. Have to bring that. Don't need this stuff. Yeah. We're up to this segment. Oh, apparently I do need cash. Take the rune pouch is our tally. Do I need anything else? Here's village teleport. Camelot's just air, right? So I have the runes. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, from the look of this is like a really dialogue-heavy quest. And then everything's at the tail end. Interesting fights. So we'll be a bit picky, I think, with what dialogue we read. I don't want to be just stuck here for an hour reading. Well, it started off pretty hectic with the dual assassins. But I swear, if this is just like again, hello again. Welcome back. It's good so far. Found a hideout. Go on the research. Excellent work. Those notes are very useful, albeit rather okay. Yeah, it's like these. The dragon sentences is what's annoying. Like this is probably good enough. Just excellent work. These notes are very useful, albeit rather concerning. Thanks. So what's our next move? While you go on, our negotiations with the Temple Knights continued. Given their nature, they weren't entirely convinced on joining our alliance initially, but it seems we managed to convince them. So again, right, just from a keeping things moving type of mentality. We had a little bit of difficulty negotiating with the Temple Knights, but we managed to convince them. Since this place is no longer safe, we're moving to the White Knight Castle in Falador. I'll be departing shortly. Also, to let you know, you should head to the Temple of Ikov because we lost contact. Oh, but given what happened, I feel Lucian may be targeting them. Alright, I'll go over there right away. Head for the hidden entrance to the temple at the McGrubberwood. Once you find Indra, send her to the White Knight's castle. You'd probably do most of this quest just with fairy rings, it looks like. Pretty nice. Well, I suppose there's not actually one near Tavley. Which is weird, so there's not one around there. Did you tell me to bring combat gear? No. Alright, well, it looks like they've got this. So, let's see what happens. It looks like they don't got this. Suppose if I read the step, but kind of weird. It's not like, oh, bring combat gear. Almost halfway-ish, seems. Looks like I don't have to care if they die or not. Because we are not really hidden, apparently. Just in case, let's hide. I suppose I should deal with, like, the major while he's distracted. But they teleport away. Guess she's the only one you can't let die? Probably can't die either. Now let's see, do you have dialogue fever as well? Good job, you showed up when you did. Those mercenaries nearly had us done for. Sent by Lucian, no doubt. The risk supported us. Surely that's the play, right? Something like this would happen. So I take it you're Kloo. Heard a lot about you. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, I'm Indra. If the risk sent you, I'm guessing you're more up to speed on the current state of things than I am. What can you tell me? Yep. Alright, to Falador. And this is the new headquarters. Yeah, no. Glad to have you with us. I've heard a lot about you from Sir Tippy. It's Aradoman's will that you're doing. Perhaps it would be best if you kept your theology out of this for now, while I'm sure... Fair point. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I don't know why, I find them all annoying so far. Oh... I feel like this is like a decent chunk of people's favorite quests as well, right? I remember getting a lot of love and support when it first came out. It was finally being done in Old School. Hello there, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing much. I just heard Draenor was a nice place to visit. Fair enough. Yes, I can't click. We plant the tally orb on the stranger. I guess that takes you to prison, right? Or he just kidnapped? I mean, he is shady. What kind of happens when you don't pay full attention? Well, if they want him kidnapped, I'm sure it's for a good reason. Welcome back. Any luck with the orb? Yep, planted. Paranorman seems to be smiling on our approach so far. They told you all to quit it, but anyway. Yes, of course, of course. Now I believe it's time we invite one of Lucian's friends over for a little chat. What the? Success. Over to you. Now, before we begin the interrogation, can I interest you in a refreshing beverage? Beverage? Yes, of course. We have this man in prison, but we should still show some decorum. I run my druids preparing some fine juice for you as we speak. Here's a drink you requested. Excellent. Now give it to our friend, as you wish. Drink up. Ah, this is juice. Wink. You really think I'd fall for that? Potion. Someone get a healer out here quick. Why couldn't you go give it to him? Alright, so that didn't work. What are we going to do now? Ruin the truth serum, so we're going to make some more. A look. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Have a seed. Okay. It's very nice of him, though, to be teleporting us around. I should give him that credit. Walk to Betty. What can I do for you? Help me make an enriched snapdragon. Enriched snapdragon, eh? There's only one person who'd be wanting one of those, so you're working with the risk now. Actually, on second thought, it's probably best I don't ask. I can help you make the enriched snapdragon seed, but you'll need to grow it yourself. If that's okay with you, you'll need to bring me a regular snapdragon seed. One right here. So like that as well. If they give us the seed, why bother going over it again? And then, when you hit, like, bad dialogue like that, my mind just blanks out, and I stop caring. Focus the beam, enrich the snapdragon seed. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then return to Palador. Only if not done barbarian training. Interesting. I have not done barbarian training. Is one of the stages of barbarian training that you can plant seeds without a seed dibbler? That'd be kind of cool. Ah, any luck with the Snapdragon Seed? Of course, it's what you set me for with the item. Now talking about the Lantern Lens instead of the seed? Sure. Prepare a patch to grow it in. It's on top of the western tower of the castle. Get up there and get the seed planted. After that, we'll have a task for you. I didn't pay attention. Well, arrow's over here, so I assume it's this side. I'm guessing this isn't a new herb patch, but it's such an awful place to add it into your herb lore run, I suppose. I don't think it'd be worthwhile, like the Harmony patch, right? Yes, this is quicker pathing. The doors are open, so... No, the door's not open. Whatever. Alright, new task for me. What is it? Provided it all goes well with the replacement truth serum, we'll know his location. However, given now that he has a staff at Amadel, taking him on is not quite going to be easy. Recruit more people. Yes, yes, yes. Slayer masters, blah, blah, blah. Okay, make things easy. Activate Luna Spellbook. Use Luna. I guess that saves you running around. Yeah, sure. You don't have too many people you need to contact it. But with all the dialogue, you hardly run out of run on this one. I would assume I don't need this anymore, nor the notes. So they can just sit in the bank for now. Speed Dribbler as well. But we want... Oh, I was wondering why I was short on air runes. They're there. Cosmic, Astral... Seal of Passage... Remy Boots teleport us? They do. Alright, and then just a bunch of recruiting, which, probably going to skip again, because it's going to be the same thing said to 4 people 4 times, or something close enough, as well. Right. And then 4 people. I'm guessing Vanika's not one of them, but we'll see. Yeah, no. I think that was back when I was trying to get a Griffin task. Perseus. Darius? Yeah, whatever. Blah blah blah. Tell them about him. Go to the White Knight's castle. Real. The same sort of thing. We after talk about Lucian. Lucian can't say I'm familiar. He's blah blah blah. Restore the blah blah blah. Go to the blah blah blah. Yeah. It's not great. Same thing. Haven't heard about him. Who? Like, there's not even, you know, the normal old school jovialness where we're getting pissed off in character because we're repeating the same thing to different people, even though they are different people. Like, that would have been at least a nice little fun spin on it. Okay. One more spellbook. And back to Palador. I don't need a spade, do I? It doesn't say I do, so we'll go with we don't. Awful patch. Only 1 yield. Kloo, have you I imagine the Snapdragon Seed will have grown by now. Yes, I have the herb right here. Excellent. You don't want to tell us how to make the regular True Serum? Find charcoal and paper. Let's get the location. Use the Super Truth Serum. Right now, we've tried the easy way, now we're doing it the hard way. Drink the serum, or run you through like the dog you are. Oh, well, I guess I can cooperate. Down in 1, right? Now, time for you to talk. Where's Lucian? I don't know. I never even met him. Then who gives you your orders? They call him the Dark Squeal. He's super secretive, I don't know his real name. I'm going to need more than that. Well, I can tell you what he looks like. Go on. He wears a hooded burgundy robe with purple trim and a strange diamond-shaped symbol on the front. Over the top, he wears a tan jacket. And his face hides it with a red mask. Right, you quickly make your sketch. And blue arrows moved on, so are we. Spy called the Dark Squirrel. Dark Squirrel. Apparently Spy works for him rather than Lucien. You can just go away. True, but we'll just have to work with what we've got. You said the Spy gave you a description? Yes, made a sketch. Let's have a look. Do the sketch. Alright, I can work with this. I'll arrange some wanted posters to be sure. I'll blast copies on to our Spy network. Hopefully we'll have something before long. So what now? With 3 more heroes we'd like you to recruit. Who are they this time? People at the Warriors Guild. So, minigame teleport is back up and running. Beautiful. Let's go. We're almost done with the recruitment section. Yeah. So, almost to the fun stuff. Alright. Rommel, need to talk to you about Lucien. Lucien, who's that? Yes, it makes sense, quest-wise. Well, does it actually, if they're... I mean, the Slayer Masters, like Duradel being in the know. That sort of made sense. But there's nothing worse than just running around with the same dialogue. Slightly different. But I can respect it because obviously adding time to the narrative, like the herb growing, and then them finding the headquarters or whatever, makes a bit more sense. Feel like we get teleported there by the fact that it's wanting us to have everything equipped. We've been doing that lately, so go with it. I feel like something just went into a bag. I didn't want it to, but whatever. What are we up to? This one. Yoink yoink. An unpowered orb. A single unpowered orb. Runes for any charge orb spell. Bring the rune pouch then. Alright, this is where we read ahead, because it looks like there's going to be more than that. Optionally, bring cast for bind spells. Weaken. So, nature's body. I need more fire runes. Does it say? No. Earth, mind. No, just earth. And water's in there. Alright, main cast is strongest normal magic, so we'll go with bloods. Means we want mage gear. Okay. Charge orb spell, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Kill elite black knights for full armor set. Okay. Probably start with that instead of this gear. Means I will want extra gear. How much of it can I actually wear is the question. Wear the pants, the cape, the boots, the gloves. I can wear a necklace. Alright. And then prayer pots. Liver sets. And some food. Right, hopefully that's correct. 9 free inventory spots can go suck it. We'll get to that when we get to it. Be it dropping food, whatever. Alright, there you are. Bench development on our hunt for the Dark Squeal. Hang on, did you hear that? Sounds like footsteps, but really small ones. Knock, knock, knock. I'm in. Oh, Hazelmere. Making me be able to read his mind. I see you're already here, human. Good. I don't understand. What are you doing here? Were you not paying attention when we last spoke? We find ourselves on the edge of a very dark future. One where the Majorat fever is successful. Lose him. He's a threat to all life. If he's not stopped, he will warp the Anima Mundi beyond recognition. And as the guardian of the Anima Mundi, I must be here to ensure that doesn't happen. Yes, I feel the same. He's gonna make them all hear him. Or just the risk. Esmir can mind meld with other people, allowing him to speak telepathically to them. He's not speaking the common tongue. It's not that he can't, he chooses not to. Right, I believe I need to make some introductions, if you'll excuse us. Anyway, you were saying about the Dark Squeal? Dark Knight's Fortress. Off we go. Alright. I have on equipped what we need equipped. Guessing underground. More trapdoors. And you must be on the normal style book from any, so you, I assume, put it in first? No. They do that. Okay, jump over the bridge. They all archers? They are. And your melee, which is great. A lot of damage here. And you're all mages. Fantastic. Like a giant FU place. Just get absolutely stacked out. Makes the Dagonorth. The Dagonorth. Just sounded right, but it sounded wrong. Dagonorth? Dagonorth? Why can't I say that right anymore? Dagonorth King. No, I still can't. Anyway, it made their run seem insignificant. This just shits on all your food. It seems they drain prayer, or did we not restore? Probably didn't restore. Oh great, more. Okay, that was a shortcut. Good to know. Probably don't need the shitty chain gear. I assume I can hit any of them. They're not all that tanky. Well, I say that, and then we don't really hit. At all. Really? Can you not hit him with melee? Is that something weird going on? No. Oh. Really? They pray? That's annoying. They all pray? Would be nice to know to bring multiple gear. It doesn't seem like the blue ones pray. Probably why they're highlighted. I'm very much hoping that they always drop a piece. I don't mind having to kill 3 of them, but this seems atrocious. Let me look up what style I should be using, I guess. And they all do pray. That's just beautiful. I mean, I have magic, so I guess we'll blast them. Oh, they're weak to magic as well. What runes do I have most? Air. I have negative. But I guess my is worse. Oh, drops. No. I just can't see. I'm blind sometimes. There they are. Defender can go. I assume the cape can go. All that can go. And please die. Swap. Yeah, this is where it would be really nice to know, quest-wise. Oh, they use prayer. And I could just bring a range switch. Gonna have to teleport out. Guess you wait till they drop prayer. Why did he drop prayer, I wonder? Out of combat enough? Yeah. But he healed. He healed. He healed. So you can't even, I can't cheese him like this either with melee. Can you smite them? Probably not. Alright, well. Back we come with range gear. Well, absolutely abysmal. If I need another charged orb, yeah. Either way. Up to the legs. Crossbow. Favors. Should be good. Probably a few more prayer pots though. At least we have the shortcut, which I guess is nice. Now we have to run back. I probably don't need all the runes with me, in all honesty. Because we have a lot to do before the main fight. They're weak to crush. Good to know. Please let the trapdoor still be open. The other thing I have to pray is range. Yes, beautiful. Then my prayer is significantly worse, I guess. 5. Black Knight Warriors. Can I kill them too? I guess they're just Dark Warriors? No. Elite Dark Warriors. I'm gonna be Googling. I should be swapping. They do not drop anything. So just tank them, kill these guys. Means auto retaliate. Oh. I have to get one full set. Yes, fingers crossed they drop. But boy, is this slow. Yes, Mage would have been better. Alright, one down, and we did get pants. Bolts. Pants. I don't want the gold. Probably just stay on melee first. If I'm chugging the prayer pots, I might as well use prayer. God, this crossbow is going to be so nice for Fire Cave. Fire Cave? Fire Cave. Same difference. So far, they are dropping correctly, which is beautiful. This should be the last piece. Oh, this is really good break, yeah. Is it better than Proselyte? That'd be nice. Let's see. 8 prayer, same prayer. Probably the same defensive stats. I assume I can just equip this and then run out, and I don't need the, well, I don't know if I need this to still get in the fortress. I'm guessing the Black Knight gear is better. You can put the pants on now too. Oh, I didn't realize he's back on melee. Oh, thank you for the prep pot. 2 of them too. Don't mind if I do. So now I assume if I run out and run back in, they de-aggro. I am one of them. Beautiful. Only that. I'd like to drop these, and I'm going to drop them. I mean, I can buy them back fairly easily if I do still need them. And then one more set of something. Really? I guess that's why we needed 9 spots. This feels like more than 9. Yeah, I get to keep one bit of food. Definitely leaving and coming back before we do the boss. Feed you that. Feed you that. Press it up. I'm meant to be reading. Let's go. I can mix the gear, it looks like. Not to mention, this is probably my... No, I can't. Some of my best mage gear. Alright, my Quambans are gone, whatever. I am leaving. Gearing up and coming back. The question is, what do I need, what don't I need? Because everything is a mess at the moment. Teleorb. Strange Teleorb. Why not read the quest? Alright, stand near. He gives you a Teleorb. Defeat him. Use the Teleorb. Don't know if that means I need both. Either way. Yes, I need the mage gear. Nice of him to give me a shitty restore. Don't need that. Where that? Don't need that, that, or that. Okay. Magic gear. I mean, 8s. Do I care about better magic gear? I probably do care about better magic gear. Rose gloves should still be on. Take this gear. Excited boots are a no. Ring is fine. Lava staff, I guess. Book. Book of the Dead. Eh. A little bit more prayer. And better magic gear. Right. 2 prayer pots. And a bunch of food. Spell-wise. Combat. Basically do that. Alright, so we have our waves. And then we have weaken, bind, curse. Ah. It's annoying because you need utility, don't you? For telegrab and elking. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna be annoyed if this does let me just walk in there. I don't actually need the Elite Knight. That's 3 food. So I believe this is a somewhat tough fight. That's very, very mechanical. But we'll see how it goes. What do we have? We have Confuse. Weaken. Actually, I don't know what you use on what. Let's see. Henchmen appear, cast Weaken on Strong, Bind on the Agile. Or Diagonal. Done. Telegrab the Explosive. And then cast the opposite element on his element. Something tells me we're going to die a couple times doing this. And yes, I didn't need 3 spaces. I assume no one attacks me, right? Because I'm an ally? Better not. Good. Alright. Time for every single bit of that to go over my head. I'm strong. No, I'm strong. I'm agile. I'm strong. I'm agile. I'm strong. I'm agile. Can't, like, hide stuff, can I? No. Good day, Master. Wait. I didn't see you come back down. Of course you didn't, you meathead. I simply teleported away. Now drop and give me 5. Yes, Master. Who in the world are you? Ah, well, I was sent here by Lucian to be your new apprentice. That voice. I know who you are. You're Kloo. No, not. Ha, you have no idea who you're meddling with, do you? Zarok? I can't remember who he is. You've been quite the problem for some time. I'll be glad to finally be rid of you. I didn't set up an autocast, in all honesty. Is a problem. I have time now, ish. So far, so good. Don't know what the cues are. That's Earth. I'm not going to do it in time. I guess I kind of did. It was very delayed, though. Probably help if I swapped my better gear. Well, so far, not so bad. Fighting is beneath you. That's not the right one, is it? It is. Beautiful. We can bind, we can bind, we can bind. Surely you make something now. That's telegraph. I mean, so far, all's good. Witness true sorcery, earth, fire. Back on boss. Surely it's the agile one next. And then I think we don't have to worry about mechanics anymore. Because we're doing plenty of damage. Wow, screw you. So you can't bind him too early, you have to bind him once he grabs you. Either way, it's fine. You lived. That's telegrab. I would assume he summons 2 more thingamabobs that I have to cast on. Yes. Last one's gonna kill me. I know it too. And I just sort of like switched off my brain, like, I'm dead. Rather than trying to do anything against it. Because I'm pretty sure I had plenty of time to cast water against it. Not water, air. Fine. Not a tough fight. Always bag space. Alright. The question is, what can we dump? Don't need the Black Knight armor. Don't think I need the strange one. I just need our one. Because we're like Popsies. My magic gear is fine. Don't think I need cosmics anymore. Do I need bodies? Yes. And I'm just going to use my Tome of Fire. Might as well. No point not using the charges for once. 2 prayer pots. Sort of running out of that stuff though. Whole bunch of food. And we're golden. Alright, this time for sure. Just to make sure, use Teleorb, return. Yeah. Right, and we should be hitting a little bit harder now too. Plus this time our autocast will be set up as well. Rather than me panicking in the first little bit. Feels like a little bit of a waste of blood runes. Maybe I could just do this with deaths. Actually, I think I need the deaths for ancient spells. Since I don't have the high level ones. You do need both. Fine. Problem solved. Alright. Take 2. I don't want to stand like here. I can reach everything. Although it seems like being far away from them is actually kind of nice. Because it gives you more time to cast against them. I don't like the fact that we're not really hitting. And rather just getting hit a whole bunch. Strength. Yeah, so you want to cast when they're right at you. That was a bit early. There'd be another, yeah, the Witness True Sorcery, Earth, and Air, and back on the boss. I think it always alternates, so it should be Agile next. It feels like we're not really hitting much. Guess that was too late. Not good. Am I gonna run out of supplies on this one? Sort of feels like it. I should definitely move back so I have what feels like more time to cast on that. Alright, he should do big one. Just have to do the order correct, and we're good. Oh no, I might kill him before he does it, actually. Unless he speeds to it now. Or he summons 4. Oh. Cool, we skipped it. I'll take that. Alright. So, it is used the normal Teleorb. How are you doing there, Sirok? Ugh. Yeah, you can look after this for me. You sneak the Teleorb into Sirok's robes. And we're done here. Looks like it. Means I can put all my magic gear away and never touch it again. But we'll go do the next segment and then grab more stuff. I think in terms of fights, that's almost done. Yeah, now it's just the main boss and then tormented demons. Which the main boss is still going to be a little bit of worry. Plans, 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 where? Alright, the cutscene thing. Alright, squirrel robes. Into the cell, you're ready, I'll teleport you as soon as you enter. I believe this is just all dialogue and cutscene. So you don't have to worry. Played a little tradesies. Going back up the ladder. We can burst the knights. That's interesting. Stay in the middle and activate. Yeah, and this is all just RP. Oh, it's on top of the, I didn't realize that. The Chaos Altar. If this dialogue is non-skippable, I'm not going to read it. I'm going to go get a drink. Like if it speeds through the dialogue itself. No, it's not. Lucien! Or is it? What's he doing now? You. Did you really think that disguise would fool me? No, it should be more like skeletal. Oh, we gotta do a proper voice because he's a proper guy. Did you? Did you? Did you? No, I just go back to high pitch. That's all I know how to do. Did you really think that disguise would fool me? You're not Sirach. You are not welcome here. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. The human will be toast if we don't move. Ready for teleport. Bye-bye. That was his Seedbod's dead, yeah? Would have been funny if this was like the line for 30 Wilderness. And he couldn't use it. Is that the joke? Is this actually 30 Wilderness above? There's no 20s down by like the crazy archaeologist, so it must be. That must be the joke. Cool, so we got a bunch of heroes killed. All in a day's work. Luckily, we're not in the wilderness, so we can teleport freely. Wait, how do I get this? We go back to his base. Steal stuff? I want the magic logs. 100 magic logs is no joke. That's a nice bit of cash once you get the fletching. Thank goodness you're back. When Mazkana reported, we feared the worst. They're gone, all of them. He killed them all. They were nothing. I'm not gonna. You can take a back seat. I fear no amount of preparation would have been enough. We're never going to have a hope against that level of power. Can't be allowed to get away with this. Oh, this is about the stone. I was trying to think, how is this connected? Because this also sort of feels like a very in-between quest, where it's a bit all over the place and a whole lot of setup, rather than, you know, properly going through a full story. Which is, I guess, sort of why I care less about the dialogue. Because the implications are just knock-on. Alright, let's see what's recommended. So where are we up to? I think we're past the base. Delving deeper. Need the lantern. I find this a bit hectic. Stamina pots. Well, I will bring boosted brain energies then. Optionally, games necklace. We can get to tiers easier. Food, prayer pots. Anything else? I would assume I can teleport out and come back. Yeah, it must be the case. Fine. Absolutely fine. This is where left click does you in sometimes. You've plenty. All good. Right click, rub, ears. Alright, talk to Morovia. What's it to you? Lucian sent me to check on your progress. Morovia, that's... Yes, Dave. Davi. I can see who it is. Let it be known, Sirok, that I am not one of your minions. I will not bow down to your attempts to intimidate me. As for my progress, you can tell Lucian that the investigation would be greatly expedited if I weren't subject to all these interruptions. Then allow me to expedite things myself. Time is now of the essence, and Lucian's patience is wearing thin. You would take over? Preposterous. Well, Lucian has asked me to oversee your investigation, and I'm not unreasonable. Believe it or not, I've actually read much of your detailed research myself. Now, we banked it. Couldn't care less. You're clearly an expert in this area, and I'm open to letting you continue to take the lead, provided we are able to quickly conclude our work here. Looks like we don't have much of a choice, boss. Now, please share with me what you know. Very well. Given you have read my research, and given Lucian sent you, I trust that you know what it is I seek. I do. Even with all that I know, I can still scarcely even imagine it. A power beyond even the gods themselves. I am all too aware, but all this means little given you have not yet found it. Oh, but I believe I have found it. More than that, I believe we are stood right above it. Right above it? Surely you don't mean the chasm. That's precisely what I mean. Perhaps now you'll see the issue that I face. Reaching the bottom will require a significant amount of effort. I attempted to recruit some goblins to find a way down, but they proved inadequate. I fear a gantry will need building. It will not be a quick process. What about the light creatures? Are they of no use? I don't think so. Perhaps, though, if you know them. Though I suppose you are rather unique. Perhaps I shall study their movements at some point. I think Surak has an idea of using them, boss. Allow me to explain. This isn't my first time in these caves. On a previous visit, I found that a special type of lantern with a distinct blue light could attract the creatures. Once they're attracted, they'd surround you and carry you to the far side. You wouldn't get me in one of those things, not on your life. Shut up, Daviv. The adults are talking. Did you ever manage to get one of them to go downwards, to the bottom? No, I assure him the lantern isn't bright enough for that. Intriguing. I know of a light spell which might work. If you were to use your lantern to call the creature, I could try and use my spell to send it down to the bottom of the chasm. However, that does pose a problem. Yes? Well, it would mean that you'd be going down first. After all this work, do you really think that I'm just going to let you get your hands all over my finds? Your finds? Is that how Lucian would describe them? What do you think he'll do if I inform him of your lack of cooperation? Okay, fine. Given I have no choice, when you're ready to go down, just attract one of the light creatures. Once you're in position, I'll use my light spell. Yoink. Send me away. Alright. Search. Search. Keep eating all my food. Dig. Or use, I guess, in this case. Alright, I'm just gonna eat a bunch of my food, because apparently I need more space. Did I screw up? Did I just inspect it? Thank God. I was worried that I'd have to go out and make a fire orb. And fourth one. I assume I still need space for other stuff. I'm guessing you'd be able to search and see which rock is which. And know where to put each color. Now we must create balance. We're in balance. Either way. Quest helper tells us where to put things. This is pretty chill music. Alright, like you last, I think. I think we're almost good. Search, Druid Pouch, and finally. Use make potion ingredients in the statue up on the southwest. You can get ingredients by using the Druid Pouch and the Druid Spirits around the area. I have to do it for each? Ugh. Do I have to fight them? I'm guessing this is to cast Bloom on the dead vines. It seemed like there were 8 or so. Oh, great. Need to get Potato Cactus. Oh. Oh, they drop the secondaries too. That's beautiful. Never mind. I'm done complaining. For now. Alright, one down. Apparently wait for the whole animation. And each of them is gonna take bag space. Fine. Kill the druids as we go. Get 2 ingredients at a time. Yada yada yada. Drop all this. Not gonna need it. Such a waste of all my hard cooking. So each time they drop a different one, they don't repeat. Kinda nice. How many in total are there? Lots. I would assume it's more than the 6, but I guess we'll just use all the pouch. Why do you drop extra stuff? Fixed ranging. Screw you, I don't need bloom. I guess the default is to tell you where you can cast bloom. So you could cast on any of the dead vines. But nothing's growing. On any of the roots, cast bloom near any of the roots, items to fill your droop. I need to find non-dead roots? Or do I have to go specifically to the root? Right now all I'm doing is wasting prayer. This is mute. I have the majority of ingredients. I should be fine. This is Rana and Diaries. This is ability. What I've left, I don't actually know what that is. Why is this not working? Out of curiosity. Is it because it's dead vines? It literally says use it on any. Is it just... It's just a really low chance, I guess. Apparently this one works. Oh, into chocolate. Okay, that's agility, definitely. You attempt to place Highlander in the bowl, but magical force prevents you. Do you have to do them in an order? Weird. But, sure. Or maybe agility is not changing, so it'd be toad legs and something. In which case I should have just killed another one. Weird the order that's making you do these in. Also, did I just not notice a flower growing there? I guess. I don't suppose there's somewhere where I can drop these off, is there? find it kind of weird that I told you to bring 2 staminas. When I've barely even used 1 energy pot. I guess it goes in the order that the druids drop stuff. From the looks of it. Well, there's the agility stuff. What's this one? Balance. Gothic's Rest. You have to clear bag space, so I guess we'll go in the order at once. Till we burn through a few more. How many tendrils are there? I can't see. I don't suppose it recommended a certain amount of 16 bag space free. I have more than 16, don't I? No, I don't even have 16. Fill up the bag while we're here. Oh, do I not need any more? Considering that Drew didn't drop anything? Maybe it's just energy and agility to go? Oh, my food doesn't despawn here. Yes, I should go pick some of it back up. They're very slow to appear, though. I suppose this is the last one. No. Well, then they must still drop ingredients. Nope. Guess I have to find the bad ones? Or maybe because I was killing ones that were at forked branches. Oh no, that was the last one. Interesting. The dolmens. Balanced dolmen, magic. Interesting. You can't infinitely farm them for supplies. If they're gonna play every single time. It is. I can't speed through them, can I? Nope. Alright. I guess I should have been doing it as I was getting them. Would have freed bag space as well. Now, the question is, do we unlock any sort of shortcut? No, this, I'm pretty sure, is where the fight is. Let's go through the dialogue. Then teleport out. Get here, come back. Ugh. In the name of Gothics, what right do you have here? In the name of Gothics. Can't be bothered. I don't know who you are, or what you are, for that matter. We don't have much time. The stone is in danger. The stone is always in danger. That's why I stand before you. You know my name? I know everything about you. I have seen your past, your present, and your future. You must have seen Lucian and his power. We have to get the stone to safety. Your duty is noble, but so is mine. To protect the stone until a time when, near to death, you are relieved of all your duties and the gratitude and blessings of Gothics. So you won't help me? I'm not here to help. I wish you all the best. But I am charged with a singular purpose, and I must do my duty. Bye-bye. Alright, so I need that. Everything else can go. So, including my gear. Do I need my gear? Yeah, I need my gear. Oh, it'd be annoying if I need my gear. It doesn't say I do, so. If I have to waste teleport, I have to waste teleport, I guess. No idea where the Drew pouch went. Alright, so need all gear, which is going to be a fun time. It's a tanky thing, surely it's rune crossbow instead. I really like the speed of the hunter. Necklace, ring, warp scepter, make it easy. Don't actually know if that's good enough, but we'll find out. Warp scepter plus tome plus orbits. Be fine. Right, so ranged, mage. We're good. I want a spec weapon. Nah. I think we'll be fine. And then just a whole lot of food. Right. We'll see how this goes. He's gonna make me wear the squee robes, isn't he? Nope, never mind. I want it there. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. See how this goes. And, like with any fight, prioritize swapping correctly before equipment. I kind of need a pitcher reminder, though. Closest to red is melee, closest to blue is... Oh. No. Wait, what? White is melee. Okay. Blue is magic. Always synonymous. Surprised they didn't go with the usual green and red, but whatever. White is melee. Orange is range. But blue is magic, and that's the main one. I should have brought Super Restores, because I am probably going to mess up. And I believe he drains your stats. Oh well. We have a teleport out, so we're fine. And to start, it doesn't matter, so I'm just going to melee. I believe he starts on orange. Yeah. Right, watch the color. I was on the right one. Fine. Could have probably still brought combat pots. Actually, I only need 2 combat styles, right? So I can melee most of the time, and then just swap to range. Like, now I can stay melee, I guess. Let's like Tormented Demons. Alright, this fight isn't actually as bad as I was thinking. It's just a war of attrition. I should have brought more prayer pots though. Oh, that throws me off though. Orange being range. It's actually doing pretty decent because it's so quick. I might stay with range. It's starting to speed up though. I think I actually like the crossbow more. So treacherous, because they teach you red is melee later. Ah, this is where you need multiple styles. That's fine. We can deal. Wait. Is it just random? How does that make sense? No, melee was correct. Right, just worry about the style more than anything else. This is melee. Magic. Range. So it's just always the style it is. Makes it easier on my brain. To some degree. I don't actually have to look at the overhead. Yeah, fun boss. It's the type of mechanics I enjoy. Tormented Demons next. Your stats are 2225 each. 2555. So it's like a joke fight of the Tormented Demons. Ah, that's cool. And you only need 2 combat styles for the Tormented Demons. I still don't understand. It was V who found it deep below the ice of Lunar Isles. A single touch granted him the power of the gods. The power of limitless creation. Over the centuries, it changed hands many times. For each person who used it for good, another would use it to destroy. And the kin? They were bound to it long ago. To use the stone causes them unimaginable pain and grants them immense power. I have no idea who we're talking about. So the only way to win is the stone. Robert, Tristan... I only know Robert. What in the stone? After all this time, I've finally found it. And look who's here, as well. The so-called Lord Sorok. Yes, quite a clever ploy. But he should have known I'd work it out. Now step aside. And let you take the stone? I don't think so. We stand before the most important, the most significant, the most powerful artifact to ever be discovered in Gillinor. And it's all thanks to me. And me. Mostly, I did the puzzles. With the patience of 1,000 men, I've spent my life following the smallest of clues and the slightest of hints, to discover only the most minute inklings of existence. So yes, you'll step aside, because after all I've done to get here, I have no intention of letting you stop me now. Lucian gets a stone, the world burns. I don't plan on letting that happen. And what makes you think Lucian will ever lay his hands on it? He may have contributed to my research fund, certainly, but in terms of actual possession, I now hold the cards. You'd be a fool to cross him. He'd wipe you from the existence before you could even say a word. Before, yes, but now the power of the stone is in the palm of my hands. Lucian has no hope of standing against me. Except you don't have the stone yet. You'll have to get through me first. No problem. I'll easily deal with you. Davi. I wouldn't be too enthusiastic about tangling with our friend here. His strength, unusual. Surely you didn't. Hang on. I detect a buildup of energy. Morvier. Lord Lucian, We did not expect. It seems you've found the stone. Why am I not informed? The discovery was made mere moments ago, my lord. Now, I need time to conduct research and ensure it's safe to... Silence! You don't know that, Morvio. It calls to me, my birthright. Yes, people. Zaros, Zamorak, all of them false. Finally, the Majorat will take the rightful place as the sole inheritors of Gielinor, and I will be their god. Any who stand in my way shall be swept away like the civilizations of old. For those are the lucky, and children shall become slaves. I wouldn't be too sure about that. I see if you decide to interfere once again. Commendable, but meaningless. You can't stop what's to come. Death is all that awaits you if you try. You'll never have the satisfaction of killing me, Lucien. No matter what it takes, I'll make it my mission to stop you. Such arrogance. Yeah, considering we kept spouting on about how Lucien would kill... What's his name? Morvio. We're getting our lines crossed. Just bring me the demons. Should still probably be praying. What's the deal? They swap styles every... It's like monkeys, right? That's a kind of a guess. Oh, the other one's hitting me, that's the issue. I wondered why we're still taking damage. Now he might be ranged. No, he's still melee. Now he swaps. They do their little burst and they swap. But they're both on melee? No, he's on range now. I can use the altar-ish. I mean, with boosted stats, these don't seem like much of a problem at all. That's magic. It's stacked, so I can't tell. Can you separate, please? And kill one of you? Then worry about the other one? No, he's ranging me. It's HP threshold, but they swap, no? Like that. There's a way out of the bind, I believe. And it doesn't really matter. I don't have to take them serious till later. We fight real ones. Alright, teleport me back. And another one down. You're back. Is everything okay? Oh, exactly. I'm sorry. I failed. Lucien has the stone. Then our worst fears have come to pass, the horrors that he could unleash with it. There's something he'll never have a chance to do. That's something he'll never have a chance to do. Yes, this is a dark day. But I don't intend to give up, and I'm sure none of you do either. But, what do? You've helped forge an alliance between the Temple Knights, the Crux Equal, and the Guardians of Amadil. 3 very different groups, all fighting for the common good. We must build on that. We must strengthen our forces and find new allies to join our causes. With Lucien dares to rear his head again, we'll be ready. Well said. When times are darkest, it's all the more important that we continue to look for the light. The Temple Knights stand ready. As do we in Crux Equal. No long paragraph to end things off? No? What about me? Rest, my friend. You have well and truly earned it. We'll take things from here. Don't worry. When the time is right, you'll be the first to know. I promise you, we'll find Lucien together. We'll stop him. He appears in Desert Treasure 2, no? Right? But we don't tell any of them? Either way. Tormented Demons unlocks Thieving, Farming, Herblore, but more importantly, Hunter. Hunter's a big one, because I want to get to 72. And we're not quite to 72. That's a shame. Close-ish to 72. Still a boost. Alright, that is 2 down. So we're going to start Song of the Elves, but we probably won't finish it today. We'll finish it tomorrow, hopefully, along with the two difficult ones. Although I thought the Balance Elemental was more difficult. Although, no. The Balance Elemental is a skill check, which is, again, I brought this up before, but it's why I fear Galvanac, the boss of Dragon Slayer 2. Because this isn't so much a gear check as just... Sorry, it is a gear check, it's not a skill check. Like, the Balance Elemental we could do perfectly, right? And fun times. But against these bosses, you just take chip damage. And any fight you take chip damage, it's just a DPS race. Which is a bit of a shame, because I enjoy the mechanical stuff a lot more. Any other worthwhile skills out of that? Not really. Oh well. On to Song of the Elves. Where our rewards are... Enough Hunter to get us 72. Beautiful. Enough Agility to not get us to 82. Fine. Destruction XP... it's the main Hunter's the main thing I care about off of this. And then, of course, access to Gauntlet. But I think... Right, we can do the, Ardoin path. Overthrowing the king. That sounds reasonable. And then do the elf segment after. Because I don't even think I have a teleport crystal at the moment to Lydia. It's a bit of a problem. So far, the Sunlight Crossbow is just phenomenal. It's such good damage. I need to go make a ton more bolts. Alright, and something else. So I can use this for-ish. Yeah, don't have. Starting off. All the Mourner's gear. Tinderbox, do I need anything else? Playing the Citizens is all the same stuff. And then Backstory is where we'll sort of leave off. Do I need combat gear for this? No, it's just the teleports. Do I guess I just don't have many fire runes. Go buy some more. But to Ardoin. Alright, back to reading. Because the elves are nice. Hey, how's it going? Not good at all, my friend. It's Elena. She's been taken. Taken? By who? Doesn't every quest so far start off with her being taken? The Knights of Ardoin. They claim she was inciting rebellion against the king. Apparently she's been going around telling people that there's a plague. Sorry, that the plague isn't real. Oh dear, that is a problem. If there's anything you can do to help us, it feels wrong to ask given what you've done for us before, but we're desperate. Sure. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding. Let me try talking to the king. Thank you, my friend. I'm getting peckish, though. Right. Draw. This segment won't take too long. Yeah. The library, that's worrisome. You... Bad hitbox. Take your pointy sword elsewhere. Good day, my lord. Hello, Kloo. What can I do for you? I don't know why I gave, like, the king the shitty accent. I'm here to talk about Elena. Apparently she's been imprisoned. That she has. I've now gone back Scottish. She's making some heinous accusations. I guess we're sticking with it. The plague is fake. Exactly. Right, but you and I both know that she's right. The plague is fake. That's not the problem. As I've explained to you before, The plague is necessary evil. I'm just all over the place. Why we don't do voices? We can't have her exposing the truth and risking everything. But King Tyrus is dead. What exactly are we risking? My brother may be dead, but the Dark Lord is a threat. Until the threat is gone, the plague must remain. So, you won't free Elena? No, I can't risk. Now I'm afraid I have business to attend. You should be on your way. I see. I guess I should let her father know. Let's see if we can at least remember the dad's voice. Hello there. Have you spoken to the king yet? I have. And? He won't be freeing her, I'm afraid. But why? I know all this plague business has got her a bit emotional. But can't he see that she's just upset? He said she was a threat to Ardoin. A threat? But she's no danger to everyone. Anyone. Not everyone. Why does he think that way? Well, the thing is... what? Well, she's right. The plague is a lie. That's why the king had her in prison. He was afraid she'd expose the truth. The plague is a lie? But you mean plague is a lie? Yes, I have just some explaining to do. You most certainly do. Blah blah blah. Previous quests, blah blah blah. I'm sure you've all done them, blah blah blah. And we good. Surprised there wasn't like a, you explain, blah blah blah. Almost there, I think. All the mourners, goodness. Thank you for telling me the truth. I just wish you had told me sooner. If even half of what you say about King Lathis is true, then my daughter is in great danger. We need her help. You have something in mind? Another breaker? I do. They're holding Elena in the city prison beneath the castle. You'll need to disguise yourself as a knight of Ardoin, infiltrate the prison, and find a way to free her. Done. Easy peasy. Why, we have everything. We can just skip past it. Dun dun dun. Thank you. Add the tabard. Dye the plume. We're done. Easy peasy. We might go a little bit into the elf section, maybe. We'll see how long this takes. Excellent. Let's have a look at it. Specs your disguise. Yes, this should be perfect. Those guards will be totally fooled. Now, get yourself down to the prison and see if you can find a way to free Elena. You'll find it beneath the castle. Equip, equip, equip. Climb down. Walk to Elena. What do you want? Elena, it's me. What are you doing here? Rescuing you, of course. Your father told me you were here. Oh, thank goodness. It's awful in here. The smell from that mugger. So, what happened? How did you end up here? Oh, it's quite the tale. But, let's save it for until I'm out of here. What's your plan? Right. You don't have a plan. But aren't you meant to be an adventurer? How do you normally do this sort of thing? Well, usually you just right-click the door, and there's like this option that says pick lock, and you just pick the lock, and then you go. To be honest, I usually just make it up as I go along. Well, lucky for us, I have something in mind myself. There's an iron grate at the back of the cell that looks like it leads into the sewers. If I had some sulfuric acid, I could melt through it and escape. But where do we get it? Well, pretty sure it's in your cabinet. Like combining part 1 and 2, right? Part 1 being you go through the softened soil and remove the grate. Part 2 being you get the chemicals from her house. But it's like good rehashing. Building upon what previously been done. Search the cabinet. What'd you say it looked like? Quest Outlaw remembers. What I really need to do is get the cash for these. So I would like to get the mini quest done too. Like 1 KC of all the God Ward bosses isn't the craziest thing, right? It's me again. Oh, thank goodness. How's it going? Carolina the chemical? Yes, it is. Hand it over, please. And out you go. Done. Turn to Edmund. Is there usually a mourner coming out? Surely this is just for the quest. Interesting. Never remember a mourner walking around here. Maybe there always is one. Good news, Edmund. Elena is free. I know. She's already come by and let us know. Thank you so very much for your help. Quest complete? Oh, where is she now? She had to go into hiding to avoid recapture. She asked me to pass on the location, though. It's the Renaissance. Renaissance? I'm gonna go with Renaissance. Renaissance household in West Undern. I absolutely hate names because, you know, you like throw out phonetics completely most of the time. Thanks, Edmund. I'll go and see how she's doing. And funny enough, my name is a direct emphasis on that, thanks to my parents, where it's Ryan, but spelled R-H-Y-A-N. And yes, it works like that, even though that's not the pronunciation. If you go back to, like, Gaelic culture, which is where it's based from, and it should be Ryan or Rayan. But it's Ryan because they picked it's Ryan, and they put a H in there, and it's Ryan. Oh, fun times. Maybe that's what's traumatized me. When it comes to trying to read names. Oh, you recognize me now, even though I'm in the full getup. Elena, it's good to see you safe. And you, Kloo, thank you so much for helping to get me out of there. All in a day's work. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, Kloo, this is the Resistance. Yes, it all started when you told me about the truth. I realized that it would take more than just 2 of us to overthrow him. Still need to find allies. While we're playing blah, blah, blah. I'm butchering my lines. Well, I knew you were busy infiltrating the Mourners, so I didn't want to trouble you until we were all set up. It is. Oh, well, that was connective. It happened while I was trying to gather more support for us. I was trying to convince some people of the truth behind the plague, but they didn't believe me. They reported me, and I was arrested not long after. Well, you're clearly quite busy. I've also made some progress since we last spoke. With the Mourners, what did you find out? The Mourners have been searching for a temple underneath West Undern. There's an altar there of what that they want to use to summon the Dark Lord. That doesn't sound good at all. Don't worry, I restored the safeguard on the temple and they shouldn't be able to get in. Wow, that's good to hear. Do you think we're safe now? For now, we can't rule out King Lathus and Lord Iorwith finding another way. Well, we can't do anything about Lord Iorwith, your elf friend. We'll have to sort him out. Your elf friends will have to sort him out. But if we get our way, Lath may not be king for much longer. So what's your plan? You met Councillor Hargreave before. He's been helping us put a plan together. Good to see you. Allow me to run you through what we have so far. So, luckily for us, the king has total control over the paladins and the knights of Ardoin. With them, he has a large army at his disposal, one that we cannot help to stand against. But you're the councillor, can't you do anything about it? The council serves the king, I'm afraid. We can't overrule his decision, nor can we take power from him. What we can do is step in if the king becomes unfit to rule. Ah, but the king is a traitor. Surely that's reason enough. It is, but right now it's our word against his. And as you've already seen with Elena, he is keen to keep us silent. Before I was arrested, we hoped to gather enough support among the people to be able to peacefully remove the king from power. Sadly, we've not been able to convince many of them. It's no surprise, really. The king has created a clever lie with a plague, one that's easy for people to believe. Councillor Hargreaves come up with an alternative way to gather support. I can't pretend I totally approve of it, but it seems to be our only option. We need people to see the king for what he really is. They're clearly not going to believe us when it comes to the plague, so we'll have to resort to some dirtier tactics. When Alina told me about how you freed her from the prison, it gave me an idea. With your disguise, you can appear to be working directly for the king. Any action you perform, yeah, okay. There's only so much I can do in little bursts. Oh yeah. Yes. What should I do? Same thing. I think we'll use this rule of thumb. When it's directions, as in what to do in the quest, we'll probably skip through it, because that's what quest help is for. When it's lore and dialogue, and proper exposition, we'll read it. Because my throat's starting to go. Burn the grain, burn the grain. The king's orders. Burn more grain. I wonder how these numbers were picked, because it feels like it's just random amounts, right? But it's probably set each time. Makes it even weirder. Either way. Blue, blue, blue. Click the blue. More burning. More taxes. Alright, and now we handle everyone on the other side of the wall. A lot more people to go. I assume it's all the merchants, yeah. We don't get many people each time. Didn't bring, no, super energies with me. Seven to go. Surely this is the last stop, right? Nope. Yes. Cool. Now, once combat gear, I guess we go up to the bank up here. For one, let's restore some run. Drink, 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 drink. One more. That'll do. Alright, so I need the Mourner's outfit. Do I need the tinderbox still? Doesn't look like it, no. But I do just need combat gear. Bring that. I'll keep the runes, it's fine. I don't think I need the night gear anymore, as I confuse all this stuff. Do I even need the Mourner's gear? Probably to get into their hideout. Go with that. For them. And some food. Oh, I feel the defender, didn't I? Can't be forgetting that. Welcome back. Good work out there. Thanks to that, we now have all the forces to stand up to Lathan as men. Now comes the difficult parts. How do we do that? Well, we now significantly outnumber the Mourners. We should be able to drive them out of the city. The main focus will be their headquarters. Without the leadership, they'll soon retreat. With the numbers, but the Mourners are better trained and better equipped. How does this work? Because aren't all the Mourners elves? Right? And the elves are definitely significantly more skilled than citizens. Okay. Anyway, are you sure? Let's get to it. So I didn't have to bring the Mourner's gear. Fine. Whatever. It's 5 spaces. Maybe not all of them, I guess, are elves. Right? Isn't that the point? All the cloaked ones are? I mean, so far they're not doing significant damage. There's none of the shitty stat lowering ones. Probably pot. How am I still in defense? Sure, a few citizens can die, it's fine. Burn. Beautiful. We're at 6 out of 10. Is there exactly enough? Yeah. Didn't really need food by the looks of it. That's a scary one though. Still not doing a lot. But Shumi's on me now. Alright, let's head downstairs and deal with the rest of them. So these should be the real elf ones though, right? Because we've been down here. It's a proper outfit. Yeah. You! I knew you were trouble. Well, don't worry. Lord Iorwith will learn of your betrayal. Okay. I'm just gonna deal with your people first. Now we need to actually pray. We probably brought the zombie axe, just for the better accuracy. Probably worth me trying to keep people alive. Considering I'm praying anyway. They do slight damage, I guess. Ah, there goes someone. They're back to it anyway. You can only tag so many, it seems. Oh, there is still weaker mourners here, though. I guess people die. No more tickles for him, though. Just the serious ones left. That's 11. Cool. Now we better get out of here. That's the headquarters taken care of. Excellent work, and I still have full supplies, so we can just go straight to the next step, I'd assume. Alright, to the castle. Is it going to be mixed combat this time? So far, no. Am I not wearing the right top? I'm not. I don't even have it with me. Nah. Is there any, like... I guess he can die. I'm trying to think. Yeah, all the resistance fighters can die. Elena obviously can't die. Probably Waiho was weaker. Clean up the straggler ones, make it easy. 15 in total. Save the specs for the tougher ones, I guess. I assume there's some upstairs as well. Nope, I guess we're good downstairs. There's probably some in the basement. No, you can't go down. Surely it counts when they kill them. Paladin over there. 2 left. Only spy 1. There he is. Look, we found hiding in a wardrobe. So, you're a coward as well as a traitor. What a pathetic excuse for a man you are. You call me a traitor? I am your king. The traitors here are the ones standing before me. Give it a rest. It's over. We know the truth. And what truth might that be? You led an enemy into our city and covered it up by lying to your people. And I'm sure you'd never do something like that. Don't think I didn't hear about your lies you spread about me. They're also your brother. They're also your brother? What? There's also. That's my reading comprehension failing. Murdered on your orders. You're aware that his killer stands with you, are you not? Is innocent in this. You manipulated them for your own gain. To some extent. We kind of enjoy killing people for rewards of XP. They betrayed me. Before long, they'll betray you as well. Liar. Enough. You finished, Laith. Laith? I can't. Your people will decide your fate. I don't expect them to be kind. Kloo. Who, do you have any No, I don't. No. Absolutely not. Bring forth the condemned. Seems fitting. Oh, now we can actually spacebar. Citizens of Ardoin, before you stands Laith Argdinus? A traitor, a murderer, and a liar. He's been found guilty of numerous heinous crimes and will now face judgment for his sins. So this is it. After all this time, Laith is finally going to pay for what he's done. It's like I should feel something, but I feel empty. Laith Abba, as decided by the people of Ardoin, you're hereby sentenced to death. Do you have any final words? How dare you insult me like this? You can't kill me. I am the rightful king. Every person here is under my rule. The people have passed their judgment. You are not a king anymore. Then you're all traitors, and you all pay for this with your lives. So be it. Choppity chop. In the name of Zamorak, I curse you, each and every one of you. Probably not the best dying words to try and, convince people. But anyway. So, you finally decided to show your true colors. How disappointing. We should kill you. We should have killed them both when we had the chance. Perhaps. Do you have a name? You do. I think we fight you later, don't we? You know, after you killed King Tyrus, I thought you might have some potential. Given time, we might have properly welcomed you into our ranks. You'd have been the first human among us. Well, I'm glad to have disappointed you. I don't work with murderers. Again, a little bit of calling the kettle black. No, you seemed more than happy to kill Tyrus. Well, it suited you. Burnt him alive in the middle of his own camp, if I recall. I told your friend here that King Tyrus was an invader into our lands. Last time I checked, that was the truth. Maybe, but you conveniently missed out the part about you trying to summon the Dark Lord. Ah, I see you've been led astray. You think we are the evil ones, but our cause is true. You think we are murderers, but we are in fact saviors. You think you're the hero of the story, but you're not. You're mad. Let me deal with them, my lord. They've caused us enough trouble. They may still be of use. Lock them away for now. Give them time to think on their choices. As you wish. That's enough, Lord Earwith. Let them go. Brave of you to come here, Erwin, but foolish. We have you outnumbered. Don't be so sure. We fight with the strength of 10 of your warriors. Perhaps. But I don't believe you're the type to throw lives away without need. Instead, why don't we discuss this like reasonable people? We don't have anything to discuss with you, you Zamorakian scum. Zamorakian. You don't really think we'd support that monster, do you? I'm afraid to say that you're quite mistaken. Don't try to manipulate us with your lies. We all know about your plot with King Laeth to summon the Dark Lord. Ah, that. Well now, King Laeth is dead. I suppose there's no better time to reveal the truth. It was a ruse, I'm afraid. A lie we told the king to get him on our side. What are you on about? We needed access to West Ardoon, so we needed the support of the king. Once we found out about his hidden worship of Zamorak, it seemed like an obvious lie to tell. I have no more love for Zamorak than you do. I've only ever served one god, the same one as you, Seren. You're lying. You wanted to use the Temple of Light to summon Zamorak. I can see why you'd think that, but you're mistaken. You're right to say that the temple is key to summoning a god. But that god is not Zamorak. It's Seren. That's impossible. Seren is dead. I thought the same once. That was until I managed to break one of the seals within the Grand Library. That's how I discovered the truth. A part of Seren lives on, trapped within the Temple of Light. I don't believe you. A shame. You're better than this, Erwin. I hope in time you'll see that. What should we do with them, my lord? Let them go. Let it be known that the Irwith clan is not without mercy. Are you sure about this? Yes, but make no mistake, Erwin. If you and your rebels interfere with our affairs again, I will not be so forgiving. Now I suggest you leave before I change my mind. This isn't over. Does the NPC automatically move to what's it called? God, I've said it throughout today. This is a bad idea. Don't be so sure. Ilwit? Liet? Later? Lita? The elf town, right? So I can just restock teleport crystals. They may not know it yet, but the rebels could be of great use to us. Ah, there you are. We thought it'd be best to let you rest for a bit after everything that happened earlier. Thanks, I definitely needed it. And thanks to you, and thank you for saving us. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up. I expect... It's been a long day. I suspect you wouldn't have been around to have this conversation. You played a dangerous game in Ardoin. I fear you may have not considered the outcome. People were dying, Erwin. We couldn't do nothing. Of course not. But you have no idea how Lord Irwith would respond to this. The things he said when we freed you were conceiving. Oh, I can't read it on the playback. You can say that again. What do you think he meant by that? Convincing? Was it convincing? I think it was convincing. I'm not sure. It's something that we need to discuss with the others. You do me a favor and fetch Yaswin? He's probably up on the upper platform. Are we at the point of speeding through a bit more? We might be. My throat's starting to go. Not built for a lot of yapping. Now, I think we want to go to the points of the teleport people moving here. Because I don't have a teleport crystal back here. And knowing me, I'm probably going to still end up doing like agility or something in between today and tomorrow. So I think we'll speed up some of the dialogue. Yes. Get to the part where you want us to recruit a bunch of people. Alright, log graph, blah blah blah. Ah, this is freeing. Can't I get them to come now? Wish. I forget how much it is to to get a teleport crystal as well. Because that's something I desperately need if we're gonna be doing this. But if we're straight to Lord Baxton, I kinda wanna, read his dialogue somewhat. I think we'll probably call it for today. I hope it's at least 10k. Because the teleport seed I have is put. That or I'd have to, spend time killing them for one. They moved, between these spots. So I can just go here and world hop, I'm pretty sure. And then this person just tells you they're at the other one. Oh no, they can do this. Beautiful. Oh, it's cheap. Alright, yeah. I think we'll leave it here for today. Right, so 2 out of 3 done, and a little bit into some of the elves. And I'm pretty sure, in terms of if you know what you're doing, There's a Treasure, Drain Slayer, they're not actually super long. I think Song of the Elves is probably the longest. Either way, today and then tomorrow. Sorry, no, tomorrow. Wait. Yeah, tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish all 3. If not, I guess we go into the new year and we finish it off, and we also go do Fire Cape, right? Yeah, I think that's a worthwhile plan, right? But 2 down, decent chunk of XP, right? Good enough progress for today. Anyone hanging around, watch your posts. Thanks as always. Well, I'm out.